Hello! I'm here! I'm here! Another bot trying to follow me! What a fucking dweeb. I don't know how to ban bots, but I don't know. 6 actions? Wow. Anyways, I think I'm ready. I don't know if there's anything I should have, but I believe I'm ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the other mode. Hello! Hello! Ooh, that's looking a bit better. Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Milat Solari, and today we are getting back to the D&D campaign. Ballads of the Lost Empire, episode 20, Enter the Witchwood. Yes, we took a break last week. Oh god, already Ricky, wow. Alright, I'll stretch. We took a break last week. Some of us actually played a bit of Call of Cthulhu, but we took a break because we were also moving to Tuesdays, which is going to be our new, I guess, programming slot. This is, we are now going to be playing D&D on Tuesday nights, so maybe that works better for some people, maybe it doesn't, who knows. Either way, this is how we're going to be doing it from now on. Tonight we have, let me lower the music for a bit, or music a bit, that makes it easier. Tonight we have almost everyone. Samir, he said he's gonna be about like 30 minutes late, but that's fine. We'll probably talk about movies or something as per usual. But yeah, when Samir comes by, we should be able to start. Hydrate already, Masta, please. It's okay. Oh, I didn't fill this up. Oh, I'll probably have to fill this up at some point. Oh well. Kyle is also not going to be with us again tonight. We're not really sure when he's coming back or if he's coming back, but good riddance. Nah. Hopefully he'll be back. I have a feeling we'll get him. He'll come back at least one more time before we end the campaign. But yeah, that is the crew tonight. And it's good to be back. I've been watching a lot of D&D stuff recently. I'm getting on a really high D&D kick. So yeah. Anyways, let's join the crew. See what's happening with them. All right, hang on. Check on the Discord. All right, everyone is here so far. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
We're waiting
Hello
for
there.
Schmear.
For Schmear. Alright.
Oh, I didn't realize the whoop was back. Welcome.
I am back. Thank you for the stretch.
Who's a mastermind? Because they are,
That's
whoever-
my one of my players.
Yeah.
they are a smart individual.
What am I looking for? Twitch. That's right. It's launching Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch.tv/MilatSolari, Twitch.tv/MilatSolari, Twitch.tv.
Remember it. Never forget.
What's your discount? What's your discount code?
You pull a
I don't think that.
Tell when
you stick a shotgun in their mouth.
Yeah.
Say the line.
Say it.
Twitch.tv.
Oh yeah, I should turn on mine.
Discount code alpha discount.
Okay,
Let me switch over this view.
I can't say it fast enough.
I was trying really hard to remember what was happening, but I cannot remember.
In the campaign, I kind of remember, but we'll probably get to that.
It's gonna be a while. I can give a recap in the meantime. I think.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hang
I
on.
remember we're in Drellin's ferry, and there's no bridge. It's only a ferry.
Oh, right. Hang on.
Right.
Asinine.
That's all you need to know.
It's
really.
because of Big Ferry.
Ultimately,
That's the
There
funny
you
part,
go.
is that it's a big ferry's
it's the only
fault.
detail you really need to know.
Big fairy.
I'm not sure what Wilson has planned, but that's what we're gonna focus on here. We're
The
gonna
ferry.
loosen this town.
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
get.
no.
Touches of
We're
Big
gonna.
Fairy.
Yeah, we'll take down Big Fairy.
Yeah. Forget the Cult of Minos. We're taking out Big Fairy.
Yeah, you just gotta fucking red pill us on Big Fairy. And
Well, fun fact: if you don't do anything, Big Fairy won't be a problem to worry about. So.
All right,
But-
sick.
So-
Problem
Alright,
solved.
alright,
Good
so
work,
let's,
guys.
yeah, let's have all of
Yeah.
our characters just kill themselves and then bada bing. Then there will be real no problem.
Perfect.
Or maybe we can just go back to the other plane. Go get Caraway, start a communist revolution, bada schwack.
Yeah.
Then we really won't have to deal with Big Fairy.
I've got to purge the Cult of Minos first, but then afterwards.
But do you really
Fuck.
want it? Is purging the Cult of Minos worth dealing with Big Fairy?
Especially when the Cult of Minos will wipe out Big Fairy.
True.
But the thing is, Cult of Minos is still there.
Yes.
If Big Barry wiped out Cult of Minos, then
What if we
wouldn't be a problem.
strengthen Big Fairy
Ooh.
for
To take
mutually
out the
assured
Cult of
destruction?
Minos.
For mutually assured destruction.
Oh, and then we start the
Ooh.
war. Yeah, we strengthen both sides so they're equal strength, and then we start the conflict. Like
This
World War
works.
One, except
Yeah.
The Cold War famously went very well.
Yes.
So
Famously.
Famously.
do that.
for all sides. It went
Yes.
extremely well.
Especially the countries that we fought like little fucking minions.
Yes. Most
Yeah.
famously Afghanistan, which is doing fine.
Right
Famously.
now.
I don't know if that was our fault during the Cold War. After the Cold War, 100%.
Yeah.
We just kind of left him. That was the big issue.
I mean,
Much like now.
yeah, it's all just kind of a mess.
Yeah. Yeah, we fucked that one up after the Cold War. That's
Yeah, it was really bad.
all right,
Yeah.
anyway. I'll do a recap, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Previously on Ballads of a Lost Empire,
Ooh.
Bump, beep.
the Astral Masters, sans Caraway, found themselves back on the material plane along with their good friend Timothy Q. Barnum. Taking that in stride, they decided to carry on to a small village nearby, getting jumped by some raiders,
Hobgoblins, I
Before-
think.
making
Oh, yeah,
quick
that's
work
right.
of them.
Yeah, we fucked him up. Master, again?
Nice.
Let's go. That's 2 in a row. Can we make it 3?
Raiders who happen to be involved with the Cult of Minos in some
Yeah,
way.
and I think there was also a Lost Ark in there, right?
I don't think that's true, but okay.
A Lost
Oh, okay.
Ark.
I lost.
You know, Raiders.
Oh
No.
I don't think so. Different
Reverb voice. All right, I'm turning on reverb voice.
Alright.
Do we hear reverb voice?
You do not. It's off of OBS and via stream. But if you turn on my stream,
Yeah, but
or
I
if
don't
you
hear
like-
myself and everybody else twice.
that's fair. How long is it for? How long did I set reverb voice for?
Let's do it for a little bit.
2 minutes.
Milad, sing us a song.
2 minutes.
All right. Anyway.
Okay, let me turn on reverb voice for 2 minutes starting now.
Okay, it's on. All right.
Hello, it is on.
Recap.
You want me to do the recap?
In
Yeah,
reverb
reverb.
voice.
Okay, so we came back from the astral plane, and Caraway wasn't with us. Instead, it was Timothy Q. Barnum. Not really being able to take care of that right now. We decided to just go with it. On the way there, we were attacked by hobgoblins who served the Cult of Minos, and we fucked them up. I heroically cut someone's head off. It was sick. Then we went to the town that was nearby and figured out that they were also having problems with the cult. And we have kind of come into a sort of agreement with the leaders of the town to try to strengthen them up and take out the Cult of Minos before they are destroyed. Also, big fairy at some point.
That's the most important part.
Yeah, that is the most important part. Hopefully my reverb voice is going. It should be. But yeah, that
I can
is...
hear it. Yeah.
That is basically the recap. I don't know if there's anything I missed. Anything big I missed.
I don't think so.
Oh, someone tried to scam me and talked about my dead wife at some point. That was when we went clothes shopping for Timothy.
Oh yes, I think that did happen. Yeah. But I'm listening to you on stream while you have the reverb voice on.
Yeah, does it
I
sound?
also have you playing on the call, so it's like a triple reverb.
What?
That's hyper curse.
All right. Reverb voice is coming to an end. Thank you, Master, for that. Reverb is now done.
How much is reverb, boy?
It's fit. There's multiple voices. They're all like 500 channel points.
So we're waiting on for anyone.
Yeah, we're currently waiting on Samir. He will be joining us around 8:30. Oh, baby. Hi, Rod. Mwah. Welcome.
We have Samir will be joining us. Kyle will not be joining us. We have social
No.
guest LeBron James.
LeBron's back. Yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't think he ever left.
I can finally watch
No,
stream.
he's been
It's glad
gone a while,
to
but
it's glad to have you here, Ryan.
Yeah. He says it's good to have you here, LeBron.
Him too, but also my cousin. But yeah. So about 15 minutes. If Samir's not here by 8:30, though, we'll just start. Yeah, fuck him. Who cares
Yeah,
about
while
him?
we sit here, we
LeBron
can
says
talk
we should
about
just start right
Neo
now.
Ned.
I think we'll hold off
No.
till 8:30 at least.
Don't say the words.
Oh yes, this stream is brought to you by Neo Ned.
Oh God! Don't even talk. How was that? How was it? Genuinely.
So bad.
Was it?
It's the worst movie I've ever seen.
It's so
Unquestionably.
I don't know. I can't tell.
It's like
what
beyond
it's doing.
satire.
I can't tell what it's doing, but it's bad at it. Like I don't know if it's
Yeah,
good or
like-
not.
Yeah, whatever it's doing, it's failing miserably at. That's
Yeah.
the important part.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's real bad. Let me just read the plot synopsis.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Read it for the audience.
Literally, all you need is the one line.
This is a film that came out in 2005, starring Jeremy Renner.
Mm-hmm. That's the
Like-
weirdest part.
Yeah,
And
like
Gabrielle
most
Union.
kids-
Oh,
Like
yeah.
most kids, Ned idolized his father and dreamed of following in his footsteps. Unfortunately, his father was a two-bit crook who spent most of his life in jail. Without a family of his own, Ned falls in with the Aryan Brotherhood.
Ugh.
Soon after, Ned is placed in a mental hospital where he's mesmerized by a young black girl who believes Adolf Hitler was reincarnated in her. This is the plot of the film Neo Ned.
It's not
Just
good.
because I'm a racist doesn't mean I'm not sensitive.
That's a line from Neo Ned. Yes.
He says after calling Gabrielle Union's character the
Spamming
N-word, like,
hydrate.
What was the other one? What was the one with his mom?
Oh god.
My
I don't
son
know.
Who
always
wrote
got heart
this?
cold, even when he was tried for murder.
Yeah, that was like the last line of the movie. That was like one of the last lines in the movie. Oh my god.
Who wrote this?
Who?
Tim Bone.
Someone who's never worked in
has
Hollywood
only
ever
written
again.
Neo Ned.
Oh no. Okay.
It's so much worse than you think. I don't know how Jeremy Renner got convinced to do this film.
Well, I mean, 2005. What was Jeremy Renner up to in 2005?
Not much. I don't think he was up to much in
I
2005.
feel like Hurt Locker. That was the thing that kind of launched him. Before that, I don't know what he was really up to. Yeah, no, there's a lot of garbage here. 28 weeks later.
A lot of. He was in 20. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then, a couple years after that, he was in the Hurt Locker, and that really sent him flying. And then he became Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he was in The Town. Yeah, so around 2005, he was in The Heart is Deceitful Above All Things, which is
What is
directed
this?
by Asia Argento.
All right.
Wait, Asia Argento is in Dario Argento's daughter? Oh my god, it is.
Oh.
Dario Argento, for anyone that doesn't know, the legendary Italian filmmaker. Made the original Suspiria. Oh my god, what is this movie? We have to watch this next.
What is it? What's the synopsis?
Well, it's not like super crazy or anything. Young Jeremiah lives in a stable environment with loving foster parents until the day his troubled mother, Sarah, returns to claim him. Jeremiah becomes swept up in his mother's dangerous world of drugs, seedy hotels, strip joints, and revolving lovers. Salvation comes in the form of the boy's ultra religious grandparents, but soon Jeremiah's mother returns. Maternal love binds the pair together on the road until Sarah's desperate and depraved lifestyle finally consumes her. Oh, is this just the whole plot? Did you just give away the ending?
I guess. That
Okay.
sounded like it was a lot.
It sounded like it was just the whole plot of the movie. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need to watch it anymore.
For those joining in, we are currently waiting for one of our players. It'll take about another 10 minutes. In the meantime, we're going through, I guess, Jeremy Renner's filmography.
Yeah. Oh, he was in
Jeremy
Dahmer
Renner.
in 2002, where he played Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh no.
Oh.
Guys, we should watch Dahmer starring Jeremy Renner.
What does that currently have?
How about no?
It's gonna be lower than Neoned. Watch, because Neoned has an 80% on Rotten Tomatoes.
What?
80%. It has an 80% on Amazon Video with
Those re-
160 reviews.
Those reviews are from 2005.
Yeah, they haven't been updated in like
The Nation
15
was still
years.
reeling from 9/11.
Why does
Dahmer
it-
has a 72%.
Yeah. Racism was fine back then because of 9/11.
Yeah.
That's not how that works. Okay.
Is this the guy who plays Magnitude in Community? It's not. Okay.
Ricky, are you gonna have your webcam on this?
Oh yeah. I'll turn it on in a minute.
Ye.
All right. Oh, we're let's thank our other sponsors.
Oh,
Matrix
no.
Resurrections in theaters December 21st.
Wait, really?
Yeah, new Matrix movie.
December?
This year. Yeah.
This
I know,
year?
crazy, right? Yeah.
What the fuck? I know it was happening. I didn't think it was this year.
Yeah, they've done like no marketing for it yet.
It's all gonna be in the last like exactly 4 months before. Actually, no, exactly 3 months before is when they're gonna start all the marketing.
You know what? That's probably smart just because, like, who knows what release dates are going to actually be met right now.
Yeah,
True, actually.
they're already
So,
like they're already planning on pushing back the new Venom movie.
Yeah, if you're, like, going to have a marketing campaign, it makes sense to kind of shorten that up a little bit.
Yeah.
Plus, I think it'll be on HBO Max day one. It's Warner Brothers.
Oh.
Dude,
So, yeah.
is that good?
The day one releases?
Yeah, we as the users benefit, but is it bad as a whole?
It's good
Mm.
for now. Like, it's better than, I think, just not having the movies out there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's A, bad for theaters,
Mm-hmm.
obviously, and then B, bad for a lot of
actors.
like crew and actors
Mm-hmm.
because they don't
Yeah. Yeah.
get like streaming services don't get royalties the same way.
Yeah, the also like the contracts and stuff behind a lot of it is based around theater releases. Like Scarlett Johansson's going through a lawsuit currently
Mm-hmm.
because the Black Widow wasn't supposed to go to streaming services, but it
Right.
did, and she apparently lost a bunch of money. Still got a lot of money, but like not as much.
Yeah.
I mean, they like lied to her. It was like they like broke the contract. So
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and
Oh.
apparently they renegotiated with The Rock for Jungle Cruise, but they didn't with anyone else.
Oh, well, that's
I heard.
not good, as the kids say.
Yeah, well, because they're done with Scarlett Johansson, they want to work with The Rock again. You know,
Yeah.
that's
What?
that would be my thought.
What was the last non-Disney movie Scarlett Johansson was in?
Marriage Story.
Marriage Story.
Yeah. Okay. When was that? Last year, or was that the year before? I think it was last year, right?
It was 19.
It was in 19? Ew. Where's time gone?
In the dumpster because we've been locked inside for over a year.
This Jojo Rabbit
Oh yeah.
19.
Was that
Same
Disney?
year as Marriage Story.
It was like right after Marriage Story.
Oh, okay.
But was
That was
that
Fox, which is now Disney.
so we'll count that. Okay.
Mhm.
Boss Bitch Fight Challenge? Wait, what? That's oh hey, Samir's here. Hey, what is this?
Try that.
Wait.
Boss Bitch Fight Challenge.
Rosario
Desperation
Dawson,
Smaug.
Cameron Diaz, Drew Barrymore.
Smaug.
Oh, is this one of those like fucking movie stars going crazy in lockdown things?
Oh, it might be. It looks like a lot of home videos.
Yeah,
Okay,
probably
this
is.
isn't real.
It's not a real.
It's not real at all.
Zoe Bell. She's like the stunt double on a lot of Tarantino stuff.
Yeah, Zoe
Okay.
Bell's a badass.
Yeah.
Welcome, Samir.
Hello,
Uh,
how's it going?
It's going all right. We already gave the recap. Yeah, just remember Big Fairy. That's all you need, Samir.
That's right. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, that's right. I don't think we established Big Fairy last time.
Yes, we did.
We
We
did.
did?
We just
We
talked
did.
about that.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
We did-
yeah.
I do remember that we did
Yeah,
establish
Big
it
Fairy was definitely established.
Okay.
because it wasn't like it was just established like not in character because I thought it was a funny thing that was written in the module. I literally
Alright.
was like, it says in the module that the reason why they haven't built a bridge is because of Big Fairy.
Oh, we only take a break at 10, by the way.
All right.
Oh,
LeBron.
you gotta
Okay.
feed LeBron.
For LeBron, feeding LeBron. He
Alright.
is here. All right.
Yeah,
Shall
Yeah.
we introduce
yes.
ourselves?
Yeah, who's first?
Yeah, you can go first. Oh, wait, hang on.
I'm Japneet, and I'll be playing Timothy Q. Barnum, the Creation Bard.
All right, you are Elephant Man.
I am an Elephant Man.
All right. Samir.
I'm Samir. I'll be playing Lieutenant Zach Dorkar.
Perfect. The camera freezed, but that was perfect.
You know.
Ricky.
You look
Samir
like you're a
pose.
Bond villain.
Yeah, you did. Ricky.
My name is Ricky, and I'll be playing Petra Roland, the Ocean Master, or more importantly, actually, the Ocean Master is the important part. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, what's more
Yeah,
important than
like-
Ocean Master?
I take it all back. The Ocean Master is the important.
All right. I am Milat Solari. I'm the one streaming this. I play Crete Isla, the barbarian moose man, or I guess bull man. Yeah, and then finally,
Did Samir introduce himself?
Yeah.
He did. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna be the one who's doing all the extra silly voices. I'm Andrew, and I'm the dungeon master. Welcome back to Drellin's Ferry, everyone. Where we
We
left
take a
off.
long rest.
Yes, you guys did get a long rest. I believe when we left off, the plan was to take a long rest in the inn, and then to go and purchase some items with the 600 gold worth of potions and scrolls that you were offered from the various shops around town. And then you were going to set out into the Witchwood in search of the hobgoblin, the goblinoid menace slash Cult of Minos.
Real quick, can you remind us about your homebrew rules of long rest?
It should be in one of the chats. However, we don't have a rules chat in this one.
Nah.
And tax deductible herbs is taking a second.
Yeah.
So long rest, you are able to spend your hit dice at the beginning of the long rest and at the end. I will actually allow you in this case to take a full rest because
Okay.
I am a
sick.
generous
Ah.
god.
The
And
charisma
also
stuff.
there's-
No, I'm not.
also there's going to be a lot of encounters coming up. So
When did I get a -2 to my charisma?
Here we go.
you've always had a -2 to your charisma.
Brother,
And yes, you do get as a reminder, you get everything to full, and then you also get a one of your hit die to roll for your temporary hit points.
To our health doesn't get to full, correct?
Your health does get to full.
Oh,
for a
it
full
does.
rest. It's. I wish we had a rules chat.
Oh.
But yes.
If I don't have any more hit die, do I heal then in a long
So,
rest?
For a full, you're taking a full. I'm offering you guys. a
Oh,
full
we're
rest.
doing a full rest. My bad.
You guys, I'm offering you guys a full rest because you are sleeping in a bed, which you haven't done for a while, and I'm a generous god.
He
That's
is.
sweet
He
itself.
is.
And so yeah, you guys get to take temporary
12.
hit points equal to one roll of your hit dice. So you can roll a hit die and make that your temporary hit points.
I got a 12, which is sick.
Awesome.
Go.
No, add 12 damage to monster attack.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay. So yes, you are currently
Alright.
in. Well, actually, you are no longer in the old townhouse. You guys were staying at the. What you were staying? Where were you guys staying?
I always have a -2. I don't know if I.
Old Bridge Inn. So you were actually staying right here. That's where we last left off, with you guys staying in the inn. I'm going to pull up the list of the. So just to expedite things, let me pull up what you guys have the possibility of buying, and the prices.
Oh, where's Rhythm Bot?
Oh yeah.
This is true.
Oh, that'll get
We're
copyright.
missing
Oh,
it.
does it still work?
Rhythm?
Yeah.
Why would it not?
I saw YouTube shut down. I think another one. I think they're
Rhythm?
not Rhythm. I think maybe it was Groovy, but
I don't know.
Oh.
Why did
Cracking
YouTube
down.
shut it down?
I technically
It's-
violated service. You ever heard an ad?
Oh, that's fair, I guess. But where is the thing that we were using? It's not that one.
YouTube,
It's
if
not
you're watching,
Gibson.
please don't be a
YouTube.
dick.
Don't watch.
Which is soundtrack for ambience. We have a specific
There it is.
rhythm bot for Discord that plays. But that shit's good. Witcher soundtrack is good.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay. How you doing, Rhythm Bot?
And this is
It's good to have you back, buddy.
non-copyright
enough.
music anyways, so you don't get ads on this anyways.
Mhm.
YouTube, please don't shut it down.
Please, dude. I barely post. Just let this happen.
Let me pull up my magic generator. So we're going to have. This is in a small town.
In the meantime, let's go around the group and just give our favorite LeBron moments.
Mm.
All of them.
I like the
Yeah.
part where people keep stealing the heads of his action figures at Walmart.
What?
I like his new or not hit.
Is it like
Yeah,
the
just
rubber
everything.
thing?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
rubber ball?
The rubber, the bouncy one, or the stretchy LeBron.
Yeah, people fill it with like water.
Yeah, they cut.
Okay.
God.
But yeah, they made an action figure for LeBron James for Space Jam, and people like who go to Walmart just steal the heads off of him.
That's so funny.
It's true. It's true.
Wait, why?
It's for a meme.
It's just what other reason? Memes.
Oh jeez.
Memes are gonna rule the world someday.
Stealing
This is
LeBron's
real. This
head
is real.
Is on knowyourmeme.com.
That's
Yep.
so funny.
Stealing
LeBron.
It is.
LeBron James head, very rare, $800 on eBay.
I hate
Alright.
that one.
I have to check something real quick. Ah. All right.
Let's continue.
Yes. I'm
Yes.
just adding your doing the magic item shops real quick.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
here I'm just gonna post them into the. So here's gonna be shop number 1. This is gonna be in the. And also that's so cursed. I'm gonna put it in the Ballads chat.
It looks like those
What did
those,
you
like
post?
thumb heads from
Yeah, from
Spy
Spy
Kids.
Kids. Yeah.
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 Amazing. So here's some potions. Here is
Oil of slipperiness.
What?
Climbing.
Oh, I assume Henry is legs again.
Henry. is always
He's
like-
still legs.
It's always been legs.
Alright, let me get that fixed.
Ooh, spell
There we go.
scroll.
Yes.
Oh,
And then I'm
microgram.
also going to give you these, and then I'll let you know the prices of them once you've decided. Just to speed up the actual adventure part. So yes.
Okay. Okay. I
You
see
can
the
also-
hydrate.
You can also, if you have any spells that you'd specifically like, there is the spell scrolls can be commissioned for up to 3rd level spells in for cleric, wizard, and druid. So you can commission those. Spell scrolls are going to be 50 gold per spell level. And then just to keep it simple, your potions based on rarity are going to increase by 50 gold each rarity increment. So common is going to be 50, uncommon is going to be 100, etc., etc. And then we'll go a little bit more complicated as we for actually I think there's not much else. The Horn of Blast I'm going to say is like is going to be by far the most expensive thing.
Yeah, I was about to ask about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me
same.
Anyways, I
Anyway,
started
first.
blasting. Perfect.
Yeah, a Horn of Blasting. Let me find this.
Horn, you say?
You could like shove it in your trunk, and like flavor it that your trunk just does it.
A Horn of Blasting is gonna
What
come
do I do
out
with
to
my trumpet?
450 gold.
I'll buy your entire stuff. No, I don't know if I have that much.
Shut up and take my money.
You guys do have a what's it called?
600 gold credit.
Correct.
Yeah.
Um,
Is that for each of us or in total?
That's in total.
Okay.
They're not very rich. They're not a rich
That's
amount,
that's fair.
so-
What exactly does this Horn of Blasting here do?
Well, you can use an action to speak the horn's command word and then blow the horn, which emits a thunderous blast in a 30-foot cone that is audible 600 feet away. Each creature in the cone must make a DC 15 con save. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d6 thunder damage and is deafened for 1 minute. On a successful save, a creature takes half as much damage and isn't deafened. The creatures and objects made of glass or crystal have disadvantage on the saving throw and take double the damage. Each use of the horn's magic has a 20% chance of causing the horn to explode. The explosion deals 10d6 fire damage to the blower and destroys the horn.
I was with you till the last part.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it to
20%.
explode.
Ooh,
Those aren't bad odds.
Okay.
High risk, high reward, you know?
yeah.
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 I think what we should for sure get is like a level 4 spell scroll of mass healing word. I think that'd be
Oh.
really good.
Yeah. We don't
And
I think
really.
that's level 3.
Level 3, okay, that's fine. I think that would be good. And then honestly, I think that
Yes,
would be
that's
enough
good.
healing overall.
There.
Maybe what is I'm assuming a potion of hill giant strength gives you like plus X strength.
Potion of Hill Giant Strength, I believe, gives you 19 strength
Ah.
for an hour.
I already have like my strength is already
21
max.
increases it to 21 for 1 hour.
Oh.
So
I hit strong.
you don't actually gain anything if you have a 20 already, but it might
Fuck.
be useful for Petra.
Yeah. There's also a potion of superior healing. If we're getting the mass word one, then I don't know if we'll need that, but
And yeah, just a reminder, basically, for the only not and the unbreakable arrow is just I don't really care. You probably should just ignore that one, to be honest.
Samir could probably use that.
Yeah, but I don't really
Yeah.
count ammunition anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
Who counts?
wonder what the point of getting an Eldritch Blast spell scroll is.
Is it like a one-off?
And it's a one-time. The spell scrolls are a one-time use thing.
Okay.
So you can't unless you're a wizard, which our only wizard has only legs.
He's only legs right now.
Damn it.
So, instead of that,
We could buy something for him, like haste.
Mm-hmm. What does
Well, when we don't-
black tentacles do?
you can, if only there was a compendium in
Oh, yeah,
from
that's
which you
right.
can check. I'm gonna replace that unbreakable arrow actually with a wand of magic missiles because that is just a better.
Okay.
On the magic missiles.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's
A
a
wand
pretty
of-
good spell. It's
What,
like
black tentacles?
yeah.
Mhm. And then these are going
Like the
to
hunger of
use
Ra.
your spell safety. I'll say for those of you that have a spell save DC already, you'll be able to use your own. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think that's how it's they're generally supposed to work. Otherwise,
Not the
they're
way
gonna
I
be save 13 if you're not if you don't have your own spell save DC.
Okay. I think I know mine. Mine's like 16.
Well, that's not your spell save DC.
Oh, that's my.
your that's different because that's your wild magic thing.
Got it.
So yeah, I mean, if you guys want to grab any of them that seem useful,
Horn of Blasting seems cool. I just don't want to blow all my dough.
Yeah, that just sounds kind of sus.
Yeah.
Wand of magic missiles. Catch
That
them.
sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
wand of magic missiles. I don't remember how many of them you get to do.
7
I mean, you
charge.
get. Yeah, so it starts with 7, and you get to cast magic missile from it. Magic missile is a good spell.
It is.
Like, I don't have much in the way of offense, so I think it may be beneficial for us if I were to spring for that.
The horn of blasting.
No.
No, not the horn. I'm not taking the horn.
Oh, the wand of magic missiles.
The horn, yeah.
I'm assuming you would have to use
I'm
an.
gonna say that one is gonna be. Let me check what this. I have a whole thing. Oh wow, that's way more expensive than I would have made it. That's crazy. I'll say that that'll be also. Let's see. So I'm gonna make it 8. I'm gonna say it's gonna be 800 gold for that. Because
How much does it say it was?
this says 8,000 gold.
Jesus.
shit.
It's an uncommon item, man, that casts a first level spell. I don't know. That's a very silly.
Yeah. Is it unlimited or is it like?
7 charges.
It has 7
Okay.
charges, and you regain
What the fuck?
1d6 plus 1 charges at dawn. So yeah, I mean 8,000's a lot for an
That is
uncommon
Yeah.
item.
If it was like unlimited, I could kind of understand, but that's.
was
That
unlimited,
still
that would be
seems
broken.
high. Yeah.
I'm not.
8,000's a lot. Yeah.
I'm not selling my body to get it. Ryan.
Well, I could afford it with the credit. It would
Yeah.
take all our credit.
Yeah, I
It'll
would.
take all your credit. So yeah.
We should
Put
probably.
that in the maybe pile.
So yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say that I want this to be done at the latest by 9. So I want the decision to make because I want to actually do the adventure,
Okay, so I have
Sure.
1,085
Oh, is this not
gold.
the adventure?
the shopping part. Yeah, the
Shut-
shopping part is
shh.
the part that I liked. If I'd remembered, I would have told you guys. I would have given you guys this list before.
How much money do I have?
so that
800
we would
Thurston.
have done the shopping in between episodes. 'cause I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah.
shopping.
Shopping is always an adventure.
I
It
have
is.
1,085
It
gold.
is.
So yeah, you guys could. I mean, you guys can afford stuff.
I
Yeah,
have
so we can
837.
We can get the blastic, or the wand of magic missile easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll-
Let's focus on more healing stuff right now because I think that's where we're kind of lacking the
Yeah,
most.
so I
How
think
much
Yeah.
is the scroll of mass healing word?
Yeah.
It's a 3rd level spell, so it's 150.
Okay.
150? Yeah, okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's use our credit for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spend 150 on that.
I'll take that.
How much is that potion of superior healing?
What is it? Rare or?
Rare.
But yeah,
is
that's
it-
150 as well. Superior healing, I believe, is. Let me check how much healing that is. It's a lot. Potion of superior
Ooh.
healing is 8d4 plus 8 hit points.
That is a lot.
D4 plus. If I'm getting low in the front line and I just pop that, I'm like back to work.
Mhm.
It's a decent amount of. You're getting average of what, like 20 plus points of healing from that.
28, average 28.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just about, yeah. So 2.5 times 8,
Oh no, 24. Average 24.
24. Yeah, plus 8, so-
We can add that to because the party loot we already have 2 potions of healing.
So yeah. Also, just keep in mind, I just make sure you know if you're gonna put it in the party loot, like who is carrying it, so that it's not gonna be like a just a Schrodinger's healing potion.
Yeah.
Whoever needs it, it's like simultaneously on all of you and not on all of you.
Yeah.
Party loot pack item in the game because there should be
That'd be smart.
a
Like-
shared bag.
Like a shared bag of holding, that'd be
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Alright, anyway.
I guess since I'm gonna turn Timothy and say, you're sort of acting like our support right now, so maybe it'd be best if you hold on to some of these items.
That makes sense. Although, I have healing abilities on my own, so I think you two, Zach and Crete, since you two are the ones here that can't heal themselves in a pinch, maybe you guys should hold on to the potions.
I think that's a good idea.
That's where my treats come in.
Well, sure. That's not healing, it's temp hit points. I'm gonna
Yeah, he spent 6 hours explaining the difference between healing and
Yeah.
temp hit points.
Okay, then I guess.
He's
and-
really hammering it home.
You see, your treats are so fattening that they add a layer of fat onto the body to serve
As-
as temporary protection.
As he's saying this, I'm making more treats.
Except from actually healing wounds that you already possess.
So yeah, I guess Samir and I can carry one of each of the potions of healing,
Okay.
just to be safe.
That's right in the
That's in the party loot
ballot-
thing.
in the roll 20 chat. What we're gonna buy.
Yes, please.
All right. If we have the leftover cash, I'll take the wand of magic missile. Otherwise,
We should definitely get the wand of magic missile.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's fine. You can get the
All right. So you have 450 in credit,
yeah.
7. So I can afford it if I end up at 0 gold. So I'll do that
Okay, that's fine.
with all our credit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who's gonna hold the scroll of mass healing word?
that should probably be Japanese.
Yeah.
Or what's your name now?
Timothy,
Timothy Q. Barnum.
you should change your thing in the roll 20. Japanese.
Did I not?
It's sitting. It still says
Oh.
Caraway.
Oh, that one.
Oh.
Okay.
And then I'll take the potion of superior healing.
It's 150 out of your thing.
Correct.
Nice. We'll
So
take
yeah,
it.
just write down what you guys are getting, and I'll let you know the price. And then, so potion of superior healing is 150.
Okay.
Wand of magic missiles is 800, so that's at 950 total. And then you guys are getting the potion of mass healing word, which is also 150. So that's a total of 1100 gold, minus the 600 credit. So that's 500 of your own gold.
So Samir pays 150 for the
I have 1,000 gold.
Potions.
So I can make some money.
Yeah, I have money too if you guys need it. I was gonna ask, is there any like weapons that we may, or like anything like aside from like spells that we may pick up? I have a free attunement slot. I'm looking for something.
Are you attuned to 2 things?
Yeah, my spear, or not my spear, my javelin of returning, so it comes back to me as an attunement, and then my great axe of defending,
All right.
is also attuned. If there's like a cape of swiftness, or cape of
Sexiness.
teleport, sure, that one.
I gave you the
You just want a
list of what
cape.
they have. So
Okay.
especially if you're leaving today, that's what they. You can probably you might be able to commission items, but those would take a long time to make. At
Yeah.
least- I'd say they take at least probably 30 days per rarity level.
Yeah, one of us is gonna be dead by then, so yeah, never mind.
Maybe all of you, ideally.
Yeah, that I don't really need anything else then.
The horn of blasting is still looking very attractive.
Yeah. How much did we say that was?
400?
It was 450.
450. Oh, I blow
Oh,
my
no.
entire wad getting
I'll
Yeah.
take your entire stuff.
that.
Yeah, and that's those items are all official items. So yeah, you can.
20% chance to blow yourself up.
You know what?
2-0.
I already blew myself up like towards the beginning of this campaign, so I like the
That
odds.
sure, yeah, the mushroom incident. Oh god, I almost forgot
What are
about
the odds
that.
it's gonna happen again? Famous last words.
20%.
What are you gonna do? Blow me up?
He blew up.
As he
What
blows
do?
himself up like
Blow
a
me up
boss.
twice.
Last words of a man who blew up.
He's gonna blow up. It's gonna be bad. We're gonna have to pick up the
First
pieces
time
on the
it's gonna blow
ground.
up.
All right, so we got the wand of magic missile, then the superior healing potion, and the scroll of mass healing word.
Yeah.
Are you gonna hold the potion as well, Samir?
I have the.
You have the normal one. Do you want to hold the superior
Yeah.
one too?
I am holding the superior one.
And I don't
I
know if
think.
I have. Can we make a Japanese? Can you make a rules chat in this?
Sure.
Like, for yeah, just so I have my my list of home rules that'll be I can
Hmm.
throw in because I made a big list of them
Put him in
Yeah.
the void.
in the void.
Um,
Doesn't really work though because there
You
are
know,
rules.
Samir, if you want, you can hold our 2 potions of healing, and I'll buy the superior potion of healing and hold that on.
Okay, I thought we already bought. I already bought the superior healing.
I'm saying I'll buy it instead.
Oh,
You
oh,
can just hold, because we already have 2 potions of healing. So I'll and I also have plenty of money to spend. So
Okay.
I'll pay for the potion of superior healing and I'll hold it on me.
Cool. Thanks for spotting me.
No problem. Well, it's mine now. I'm not spotting you. I took it away from you, actually.
Give me that.
Fuck, I don't want to do math right now, man.
If only you were on some sort of computer.
I'm trying to go on my phone, but it's being done right now.
Compute it for you. Like some computing machine.
There we go. That's the full
Alright.
list of home rules at the moment. The ones that are going to be...
That took a bit longer than I'd like to admit, but yeah. All right.
For example, so for health potions, the rule is you can drink as a bonus action to roll for hit points. You can drink them as an action to get the maximum healing, and then you can feed them to an incapacitated ally that requires an action.
You ban changelings?
Yeah, because I think they're dumb.
Potion is superior. Oop.
It's like imagine having a second level spell that you can just do.
There's.
At will,
I mean,
for free as your racial trait.
Warlock Gang.
Why are there three?
Warlocking is like your class.
Okay, there's two.
Well, that's
just
a
add that in.
disguise self. That's not alter self. Changelings can change themselves.
All right.
Yeah, disguise self can be better depending on situation. But yeah,
I don't know if that's true though. But
you
I
can't
don't
change
know.
your clothes with alter self.
Well,
If you're actually trying to be disguised as someone else, disguise self is arguably better. But alter self lets you do cool shit like grow animal parts, if I'm remembering right.
Oh.
except for it's not actually any good, but it's cool.
Did you get like a climb speed and shit? Like frog
Yeah.
hands, isn't that a thing?
But like you can just
Frog
spider
hands.
climb.
Or you can just have one spell that does disguise self and also spider climb.
True.
Sorry.
Right. So yeah, you guys have finished you guys have done all your accounting and stuff. We're all ready.
Yeah. Okay, Malak, what am I holding?
So you're holding both of our normal healing potions. We have 2 of them currently. You're holding both of them. I'm holding the superior healing potion I just bought from the store. And yeah, because you and I don't really have healing application, so we'll
That's right. Yeah.
probably when I start getting low, I'll like pop the superior one. Since I have a lot more health than you.
This is true.
And
Yeah.
his health lasts longer in a fight.
Yeah.
They're like, finally, he's almost dead. I just
Yeah.
full
Bottoms up.
health.
All right. So just a reminder, as you guys were leaving town, you were advised to seek out Jor, who is a woodsman who lives in the Witchwood, who might be able to guide you. And let me pull over. I need to look at this.
Indubitably.
So, wow, that map is
Yeah.
very blurry, but it's fine. Okay. So yes, as you guys set out, you're heading into the Witchwood. You're setting out from town, and it's like a warm forest with a mix of oaks, subtropical evergreens, and plenty of undergrowth. Based on what you can see, you would be best advised to just stick to the trail. And there are the directions you were given to find Jor were that you take the Witch Trail and then go left at the first big trail crossing. Or if you're on the Dawn Way, you're going to take a right on a trail about 9 miles from the forest edge. Doesn't especially matter. If are you guys just seeking out Jor, or are you going to try and just find the goblins on your own?
I think we're gonna try to find Jor.
Yeah, I think it would be a
I
good
would
idea to
like-
find him.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, it doesn't especially matter which path you take. Actually, let's see. It might.
Hang on, let me turn off my camera real quick. Turn it back on. There we go.
Okay.
Looks
so yeah,
better.
It doesn't really matter which direction you take. But just for fun, are you guys going? The Dawn Way is about. It's like a more solid road, and then the Witch Trail is a little bit more in the wilderness. So.
Which way is quicker?
The Witch Trail is quicker. So
I feel like Crete, really wanting to get this over with, would want to take the quicker way.
Cool.
So I opt for the witch trail.
Cool.
Yeah, sure, fine with me.
Sure. Yeah.
As long
Whatever.
as you're, in the front.
Fair enough.
Japney, what's one difficulty that you guys run into along the trail?
Okay. What can you describe what the trail's like?
It is a handful of like old trails through a fairly dense forest. This trail it's not really a road, but it is just a trail used by old hunters and woodsmen. That it is it's just kind of doesn't have any the core thing that it says is that it doesn't have any bridges for crossing streams and rivers. Instead, most of them have just a log that goes across the river.
Okay.
Any short stream or river. So
All right.
I think that one of the logs we try to cross snaps when Crete tries to go across it because of his enormous weight.
okay.
You calling me fat?
We end up on different sides of the stream.
Answer me, motherfucker. Did you just call me fat? You okay?
How do you guys solve this problem?
Have they already crossed, or am I the first one
You're
crossing?
the first one, because you're in front, remember?
Okay, yeah. So, how big is the stream?
I don't know. How big is the stream?
Is it big enough? Crete's toes dip into stream. Tsunami ensues. Do I create a tsunami and kill Minos? I'd say the stream is enough that my waist is inside it, or it's up to my waist.
Mm-hmm.
And from there,
Bridge.
I was just gonna pick you guys up and ferry you across. That's literally what I was gonna do.
I'm not that much smaller than you.
And then,
I think I'll you're on my shoulders.
I know I can just go underwater because it says
The
in
Yeah,
my
I
class
trunk.
features or my
I
race
can
features. I
swim.
can use my
you
trunk
do have to
to
go
breathe.
through the water. It's not very clean water though. So
I'm a
I'll
sea
say-
elf. I'll just swim.
Okay. And
I
Samir,
guess
what's a resource that you guys have to expend to cross this bridge or to cross this river?
A resource.
Or what is a consequence of your difficulties along the trail?
I feel like something, because Crete is, pulling us over the creek. I feel like something of his that's important should get wet, and then he gets really mad about it.
Okay.
My treats.
Yeah.
So
The treats float down the creek while you're not paying attention.
My sausage links. No.
Alright.
Do I lose all of them?
Treacle tart is
How many treats do you have?
I have 6 because of my.
Roll a d4.
All right.
That's how many treats you're gonna lose.
Please do not be 4. Yeah, hell yeah.
You lose one of your treats. The other ones you're able to salvage.
But it was your favorite one.
It was the best. Yeah, it was my best looking one. I was very proud of
You
it.
know how pancakes, the first one is always really ugly?
Yeah.
Yeah. You still have all of the ugly looking. You saved the first pancake, but the rest of them.
It was the one that was still the most warm after cooking it.
Yeah.
It wasn't warm, it wasn't hot, but it was you could feel some heat off of
It's
it.
a very oddly shaped hot plate, so we made 5 pancakes first, side by side. So those are all the first pancakes. And then he just made 1 pancake.
And it was
Yeah.
And that was the perfect one, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. It's not too difficult of a journey. You run into a little bit of issues along the way, but mostly it's uneventful. Eventually, the trail leads past a small cabin in a deep forest glade. A ramshackle
Thank you,
front
Ryan.
porch is littered with fishing
Thank you.
baskets and skinning frames. The cabin overlooks a dark bayou or lake with old gray cedar trees draped in moss rising out of the water.
It's okay, buddy.
An old skiff is tied
Drink.
up to the shore nearby,
Drink
and a
the
little
pain.
smoke curls from the fieldstone chimney. And as you guys are approaching, you hear the barking of 3 very loud and angry dogs, and they start running up towards you. And they stop about 10 feet away and like bark, 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 bark.
Can I like roar back at it?
Yeah, sure. Give me a intimidation roll.
With my high charisma. Oh wait, I'm proficient in intimidation. I forgot. Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
And they turn and run back to the cabin. You see like through one of the windows, like a shutter like opens, and you see like an old man through the window, just like an eye.
I'm pissed.
And then it closes again, and then a moment later, you see the front door open, and a lean woodsman of indeterminate age steps onto the porch. He has like a seamed leather look to his face and arms, and a big curved knife sits in a sheath strapped to one thigh. Don't get many visitors out here. Who are you? And what do you want with me?
First off, apology for the dogs. I didn't know they were yours. Thought we were getting attacked for a moment. But I am Crete Isla. These are my compatriots, Timothy, Zach, and Petra.
We are the Astral Masters.
Yes, that's an important detail. Don't forget
It's
it.
supposed to mean something to me.
It will soon.
Are
True.
you Tom Bombadil?
Who?
Oh, never mind.
A conversation for another time. We are in search of the goblins that have been sort of ambushing the town's trade routes recently. Hobgoblins, yes. The mayor told us to find you to help find them.
Goblins. I just can't stand him. He gets like really, really mad. He's like, what is wrong with him right now? All right, I'm your man. We hunting goblins?
Yes,
Yes.
we are hunting
are.
goblin. Crate gets kind of like an unsettling smile to his face. We are
Oh, yeah.
hunting goblins.
The sword appears in Petra's hand.
I like these ones.
The sword has an accent.
I've seen warg riders and trollmakers all over, especially along the Dawn Way. Seems like they got a big war party in the forest. Maybe they come down the Old Forest Road, or maybe they come by the Skull Gorge. My money's on Skull Gorge.
And you know the way to get there, correct?
Does the Pope shit in the forest?
I don't know what the Pope is. Yeah,
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, that's a
I'm
given.
gonna bring you onto the map of the Wormwood of the Witchwood.
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 What is it? Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
If you were next to me, I'd shake your hand.
That's a Kyle joke right there.
Which would?
Well, someone has to pick up the slack.
Yeah. Do we need therapy?
Yeah.
Only kind of.
That's a
Well,
question
that's
for another
true.
time.
Where are?
So you guys are at location C.
See, got it.
And he mentioned Old Forest Road as where he thinks the warband is coming from, or Skull Gorge Bridge, which is
You're right. It
location.
doesn't look very good.
Yeah, it's just the map in the actual book is really is like pretty small, and I couldn't find a bigger map, so this is what we get.
Got it.
I'll see if there's any other important locations. Yeah, Wrath Keep, which you had, I think you'd heard mention of that earlier. I don't remember what the context was. I think they said it was haunted. Was the only thing they said. What other locations are there here?
You guys, please. Enough of the hydrates.
Yeah,
let's
Old
go on.
Forest Road, and then
My opinion is fuck you.
Skull
put it
Gorge
there.
Bridge is I, and then Cinder. Let me see what he said. He does have a dialogue tree because this book is very good.
So do we like have the access to this map as characters?
I will say that this is the map. This is a map that he shows you. Yes.
Okay.
He shows your character, not without the little red hand symbol, obviously, but
And then I'll screenshot it. And then we'll
yeah,
keep
I
it.
can give you I can actually share the image with you guys if that's helpful.
I can create a copy if needed, but
Ooh, so yeah, you guys will have access to this. Can I? I don't know. Let me see if I can add. Oh, I can give you a handout of it actually.
Ooh.
In character, I'm gonna take out like a phone and lazily take a picture of it like I'm in a class. What the hell is that?
That's something that they have in the and then I'll give you all players access to that. So you guys should have a Witchwood map.
I feel like nobody should bat an eye at the phone.
Yeah, we don't even
Like
acknowledge
the
it.
Astral Sea.
that's true.
So yeah, you guys should have that handout now. Drellin's Ferry is over here. That's where you guys came from. You guys took the path B to C, the Dawn Way. You guys came from this direction, from the east of Drellin's Ferry.
Uh-huh.
He mentioned, so he said that they live, the worm smokes, which he referenced, are this direction. And yeah, he's been heard that there's been difficulties along the Dawn Way, which is this red road here. And he thinks that they are coming either by Old Forest or by Skull Gorge Bridge in a large war party. And I don't know if he mentioned, I don't know if he mentioned it yet, but I think he would also add, wouldn't surprise me if some of the goblins were holed up at Wrath Keep as well. I don't know where the accent keeps changing because he's a crazy old man.
Multiple personalities.
Yeah.
Also, just because I'm bad at accents.
He's like the guy from Plants vs Zombies.
True. That's exactly what I want you to picture. That is the Dave, the crazy
Like
neighbor.
Crazy Dave.
Crazy Dave.
The
yeah.
best character in any video game.
True.
Now, I'm no master tactician or anything, but it seems to me that if we think they could be at Wrath Keep, and that they're coming from either Old Forest Road or Skull Gorge Bridge, I'm gonna like turn to everyone else, assuming we're listening to the advice of
Crazy.
He wants to kill hobgoblins. I think we could trust him.
I agree.
I'm not questioning whether he's malicious, just if he's confused.
Fair enough.
It seems to me that we could wait. Where are we right now? At C, right?
You guys are at
Yeah.
C right now. So yeah, you're.
And it seems to me that we could go up to Wrath Keep, and then from there,
It's Vrath.
Wrath. Sorry, go up
Vrath.
to
Wrath.
and then
Wrath.
from there, we could just cross over to the Old Forest Road, if needed, and go to the Skull Gorge Bridge following the river.
That seems like an optimal route.
And Wrath Keep is haunted, so we could take a page out of our favorite media and recruit the ghosts.
What's our favorite media?
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Took me a second, but I got it.
Business.
Business. Yeah.
Business.
Ah.
We like business here.
See,
Alright.
I feel like we should tell them that that's now a League of Legends reference as well.
Oh.
no.
Oh no.
Well, there goes that.
There goes
Okay.
our last female.
Didn't think I would hear that Ice Age reference ever again.
I make that reference like monthly, and I don't know how I feel
Oh.
Wait,
Right.
what's League of Legends reference?
about that. Business.
That's from
Business.
the Lego movie.
Yes, it is
Yeah, it's
also
from
from
the
the Lego
Lego-
movie.
So yeah.
If we think of it that way, then I think we could still do it. Think
I'm
of
gonna
it.
have one
Think of
you
a Lego
run,
movie.
Jorm or Jor in combat, just so I don't have to. I'm just gonna make him a scout.
Ooh. What class is he?
He's an NPC who's a scout, and I'm gonna give
Alright.
who's gonna run him in
I'll do it.
okay. I'll give it to Timothy Q. Barnum. So yeah, he's gonna have stats of a scout that you can run him in combat.
Alternatively, if we know they're taking this here marked road, we're questioning whether it's from Old Forest Road or Skull Gulch Bridge, we could head to Wrath Keep and just hold the fort there. Perhaps after checking Old Forest Road first, because we know that the route they're going to take could set up an ambush of sorts.
Yeah. So if we're going to Wrath Keep, would we go down the main road? I'd say we go off the road.
I wouldn't say we go off the road. It's a little bit of a difficult path, but if you insist.
Well,
No, I
if we
think we
go,
listen to
if we
the old
go
man.
off the road and to avoid an encounter, I understand where you're coming from here. But if we're trying to keep Drellens very safe here, any encounter we avoid is just hobgoblins being sent to Drellens Keep.
Yeah,
Drone's Ferry.
We gotta stick to the road here.
Yeah, so
So,
Yeah.
long story short, kill any hobgoblins we see.
Yes.
There are regular
maybe-
goblins too, not just the hobgoblins.
Maybe
oh, there are. I don't believe
Yeah.
you.
maybe stay hidden away from the road, but near the road we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their advantage would be in the river, no? Our advantage or theirs? Because theirs, I don't think...
Do hobgoblins?
They're
Do goblins
disadvantaged
swim?
because
Can they
of
swim?
Are they a seafaring nation?
Shore would
Which
also
individual
point out
minority
that
are you modeling goblins after, so I can determine if the stereotype determines if they can swim.
they're I plan on using Ferengi for them actually.
Okay.
Ferengi.
They have rules of acquisition and females and humans.
Humans.
So yeah, Jor would also point out that going through
think
the
so.
forest might encourage you to run into some dangerous creatures instead. Like I mean the forest isn't exactly a safe place. You could run into some monsters there as well.
I'm not really understanding how the road is safer if the forest is full. It's surrounded by forests on both sides. No.
But we won't walk right into something. If we're walking through the woods, we could get stuck in some mud, or could just fall right into some kind
think-
of creature
I
den.
think 100% road.
Mm.
I'm all
Road.
road
Okay.
all the time.
I think it'd be fine to get off the road if it's advantageous for us, like
Yeah.
a sneak attack if we see someone coming. But if not, just road.
Roadhouse.
How do we know they're taking the road, not cutting?
I seen him on the road.
Planned.
Ah,
Ah, all right. Well, I guess that settles that then. Road it is.
On the
And,
road again.
Boom, boom. Yeah,
On
and
the breath.
Jor breaks out a on the road again.
Oh, wait.
Great Bob
Copyright!
Nelson.
Copyright!
Copyright.
I just
Ah!
can't wait to get on the road again. We don't sing well enough to get copyright for that. Sorry.
That's true.
All I want is hearing music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again.
and then
On
Mila
the
gets
road again.
assassinated by Jeff Bezos.
What?
Yeah.
He comes down like, no music for you. I'm like, what the fuck, Jeff Bezos? And then his
Like,
head
not
opens up.
today.
His head
You
opens
just
up.
play copyrighted music and take bathroom breaks.
Yeah, no bio breaks for us.
Guarantee.
Yeah.
Incredible. You gotta get the wagey cagey.
So we're agreement to go to Wrath Keep first.
Yar.
Yeah.
And then I guess from there we can decide whether or not to hold the keep or to go to one of the other two locations.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Then I think we're ready to go on our way.
Cool.
On the
So
road.
yeah, you guys are taking the road. That's correct.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you guys. Let me see if it specifies how far that is. Does it? It doesn't seem like it does.
There's like a little thing in the bottom, like a scale.
It
for
has the
miles.
miles, yeah, but.
Oh.
So yeah, as you guys head back onto the road, taking the what's it called? The witch trail. You make your way to the Dawn Way, and then you begin heading. The area around location D is kind of a large expanse of low-lying flooded forest. And let's see. A wide expanse of dark water has flooded the woodland in this low valley. Trees still protrude from the calm, dark waters here and there, but many large reaches seem to be a little more than open pools of algae-choked water. The trill of frogs and the whine of insects fills the air. The forest road leads right down to the edge of the flooded section, up to a rickety-looking causeway made of thick planks of wood lashed together with mossy rope. The wooden causeway runs for several hundred feet through the boggy patch, only a foot or so above the water. Up ahead, you make out the wreckage of a wagon lying on its side in the flooded forest, about 30 feet from the causeway.
What
Isn't
did
that a
you say?
banned word?
What did you say?
A cart.
No, I think there's a better word.
I don't. Yeah. So the cause. So if for those unclear of what a causeway is, it's basically like a road that is a wooden road that's slightly risen out of the bog, so that you don't have to just walk through the bog.
Yeah.
And
It's
for
like when you read
those-
that online.
For those unclear on what a wagon is,
Yeah.
it's sort of a like a fat dump truck ass. All right.
For
so now,
what's
Can we
a
cut
bog?
what are you guys gonna do?
Wait,
What's
can
a
we-
bog?
I'm gonna clip that.
What's a bog?
What's the bog?
It's like a shittier swamp.
Yeah.
It's like a swamp. Yeah, it's like a
It's
like
like
a swamp forest.
It's
Yeah.
like wet, muddy ground that kind
A
of
worse
stinks if you
swamp.
try to step in it.
Just a worse
Like
swamp.
Or it's a bathroom, an old term for a bathroom.
Ooh.
Journal term.
I mean, I'd probably shit in a bog.
Probably.
Yeah.
So it
Too
works
much
either.
shit creates a bog, probably.
So yeah, are you guys checking out the?
If you don't eat proper fiber.
Are you guys gonna check out the cart, or are you guys going to
I'm sorry, the what?
the cart?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Actually, what are your guys' passive perception?
I think mine is
Let's
something.
see.
16.
My passive perception 14.
Let's see. Beep bop.
Okay.
I say we check out the
Where's that?
cart.
13.
We've checked out many wagons. We'll check out many.
Oh, I have 16.
All right. Passive perception?
Yeah.
Wow. Very good.
I also have 16.
I guess you guys all notice
14.
that there is some kind of actually all of you that have higher than a 10 make active perception check, because you guys notice that something seems to be amiss in the water.
12.
11.
14. Milad, are you doing okay over there? Sounds like you need a. Sounds like you need a drink.
Mhm.
Oh, it's still on cooldown.
No, he just redeemed it.
He just redeemed it.
Nice work, Vlad.
Where am I?
Glug glug. Bitch.
What happened? You know what? I have proficiency in perception too. I could have just given you guys advantage, but no, I got two fucking that one. That's
I'll say
shitty.
Crete. Why is your perception so low, Crete? What's your in character
He's
justification?
too busy staring at another wagon. If you know what I mean.
Is this gonna be a oh god. What's the Masters? Is that
Great
Oh
film.
god, this is me the rest of the
Thank
night.
you, Master. Thank you, Master. I was so thinking at the joy of killing the goblins serving the Cult of Minos that like I didn't even really like notice. Like I saw the wagon in my peripherals,
Yeah, you
but
did.
Please stop.
I saw the. I didn't even mean to say it. I saw the cart in my peripherals, but like I was like, and you know, it's like that thing when you're like focused on looking on the floor, you just like you don't look up and you don't really see anything.
Okay.
So
the rest of you can see the kind of the ripples of like a serpentine form. And I'll drag us onto the actual map, which is also not very good quality, but you know,
Oh
okay.
here's the
It's a bit
cart.
better.
You guys were on the road, and then this is where you see the ripples of the something in the water.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Is it me or does the?
It's not on grid, yeah.
Actually, wait. You can keep going unless you need to make me roll.
I don't think so. So you guys can
God.
see something, and there's something in the water right near the cart.
Near the cart. Okay.
Can't.
Do we want to?
If you'd like, I can you can make a nature check to see if you can determine what it is.
I can
if anyone
animate
has-
the cart over to us if we don't want to get near that thing. That is an option.
Can you lift it up just enough for us to see what's there?
It's not like
Yes,
in
I
the cart, but it's like kind of behind the cart.
What if we all
Yeah.
mage hand?
I can lift it up because animating performance gives objects a fly speed. So
Is that?
Oh.
It's a. I mean, the wagon, the cart would be a. The cart would count as a. Like a large object, I think.
large or smaller.
All right, I mean, you can do it if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so we can see what's there.
But
If not, then one of us could make that nature check. Hang on. I think mine was good.
If you're proficient in nature, you could
I
also
I'm
do
not.
one for Jor if you'd like. I think he is proficient in nature.
Sure, do one for him.
Where is Jor at? Oh, is he scout?
Scout. That's
What did I
correct.
do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Rada.
Want to turn on your webcam so I can see your beautiful face?
Okay, nature.
Sorry, I
Yep.
forgot about that.
Yeah, you're good.
I have -1 nature, so.
No, you guys. There's nothing. He can't quite make out what it is based on that. It looks big though.
8.
There's a way to test if it's aggressive.
Why don't I just Eldritch Blast the cart?
Yeah, that is an example of what we shouldn't do.
That's a bit aggressive.
Are you sure?
All right, I'm gonna minor illusion a land surveying. No, I'm gonna
There he is.
Oh, dear lord. No land survey.
minor illusion
Not
like
again.
big or like a small pig that fits within the parameters. What is it?
5 foot,
Oh, 5 foot. Okay, yeah.
and it's 30 feet. So
Yeah, I'm gonna minor illusion a pig. 20,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 30 feet. And I'm gonna have it like run around the cart near
Run
the
around the
water,
cart?
see if it responds in any way.
okay. So yeah, as the pig runs over towards the cart, um, you see like the water like stills for a second, and then like a reptilian head the size of like as big as your torso lunges out and bites at the illusion, and nothing seems to happen because it's an illusion, and you see it snap one like it's like a cat trying to catch a laser pointer. And then another head rises out of the water, and then another head rises out of the water, and they also start trying to snap at this thing. How long are you gonna keep this going?
Ah, no, babe.
Not again.
Maybe we should try to walk through while they're distracted.
I see what you did. I see what you did.
Would it like us if I yelled "Hail Hydra"?
Only one way to find out.
No, you gotta whisper it into its ears.
Yeah, that's too complicated. You'll die before you can get there. I think we can probably just run.
Let's try. I think the idea of keeping the pig there to keep it
I'm gonna
distracted
put it on the map. Just
while
so-
we like kind of sneak across the bridge would probably be the smartest option.
I agree.
Do you guys want to make stealth rolls for me? at advantage?
Alternatively, we could all fly in the cart.
You couldn't.
what?
I don't think.
Can't get us one at a time, but
I think we'll
How,
still.
how
13.
far are you guys?
15. Oh,
30.
fuck!
Jesus.
stealth
Are you just trying to? And are you guys just trying to walk across the bridge?
9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
What about Jor?
do one for Jor as well. Yeah.
Oh right,
Oh no.
Jor Mama.
stealth +6. Not bad. 13.
Not
13.
bad. Same as
Okay.
Petra.
I'm just gonna give it disadvantage on its perception because you guys didn't say you were. I didn't bother with the advantage. 28 is plenty.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like looking at the pig, looking at the pig, looking at the pig, and then Timothy's like tiptoeing comically across the bridge, over here, you hear a, and one of the pieces of wood breaks. Timothy, can you make a dex save for me, please?
Sure. Dex save.
To avoid falling in the water. You save, and you don't fall into the water. But you see one of the heads perks up and looks, and it sees this like large morsel with an instrument, and you see it start swimming through the water. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Sick.
And I will put each of you guys. So Timothy is here. I don't know what order you guys were going in.
Yes.
Crete was first.
I was like the head of the group, but that may put us
Oh,
like.
there's no grid.
Yeah, there is no grid, unfortunately. I apologize. Just because, actually, we can put it. I'll put it on a grid just because. It just the thing didn't fit like perfectly onto the grid, so. It was just kind of ugly looking.
Yes.
So yeah,
Yes,
Timothy,
more-
you are fine.
Are we like around here?
You guys, I don't know whoever was going first. I was just gonna take the order of the stealth rolls, so you
Oh,
would
we
have
can
had
do that.
Jor in the back. But the rest of you guys would have been ahead.
Okay,
You
I
succeeded on your saves. You only had to beat an 11 because you were distracting it.
think I would probably be like here-ish,
Okay.
because I was one of the frontliners.
So yeah. Shoot, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. And so yeah, you see now, in its full horror, it has a total of 5 heads. Let's see, and it is going to,
Did you roll
yeah,
initiative for it?
it did roll initiative. Let me pull up the thing.
There we go.
Well,
Who are we missing? Are we missing anyone? Or is that everyone?
No, I think that's everyone.
Cool. Yeah, Lieutenant Zach, you see this thing now looking at you, and it begins to start moving towards you.
okay, I do have Cloak of Deception, so I can go help Timothy and like use the cloak. So
What does that do?
I don't remember. I remember I was given it, but I don't.
It's I believe it adds your charisma modifier to your armor
Oh.
class.
Okay,
I think that's what it does.
Yeah. Can I use would cunning action work to go and this is a bonus action. I can go and help Timothy out.
Timothy
Or anything.
hasn't
Alright.
actually broken the. He's fine. He saved on. He made his
Okay.
deck save, so he's fine. Just loud.
Okay, then I'm just gonna steady aim and shoot him in the face.
Okay, go for it. Make an attack roll.
Is Jor across the thing, or is he still?
Jor was behind, so yeah, he's right here.
Okay.
So yeah,
That's him. All right.
19 definitely hits, or 22 also definitely hits.
Yes.
And yeah, that was a swifty. You see it start coming towards you, and you just draw your bow, and you're like, "Oh boy, not this again!" And you ping. It hits it in like its large mass, or huge technically, as it starts moving towards you.
Mm.
And yeah, you can't move or anything, so
yeah,
you're
that's
just
my
staying
turn.
put. Kareet, you see this thing start moving towards you in the water. What are you guys doing?
Are we gonna fight this, or should we run away? I guess that should have been the first thing we would ask. It's no goblin.
In character, it's not a goblin.
I'm not quite sure this is part of the Cult of Minos. Maybe we should save our strength for getting to the place.
My arm is still like held out like after shooting him. Like, oh, for real?
I'm gonna turn to everyone and say, are we running or are we fighting?
Whenever that question pops up, I like to vote for run.
Fair.
We could run.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it. That's the problem.
Yeah. Can it only be in the water or can it get out? Like,
Do you want to make a nature check for me?
sure. Because if it could chase after us, we could probably just fight it. We should probably just fight it. That's a 5.
It can't get out of the water. You're fairly certain it can't get out of the water with a 5.
Why 5 isn't a lot to go up. Okay, then I guess it can't get out of the water, so I'm gonna say this is the time for us to go. We can't waste time here. And I guess I'm gonna like, how far out of the water can they reach?
With a 5, probably 30 feet.
Shit.
The necks are you can tell that the necks are at least 10 feet long. So you'd guess that they can reach at least 10 feet with the necks, just from what you can see.
Okay, then I guess I'm gonna run over here. And I'm going to, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Just in case it decides to bite me. Let's get my D8 out. That's a 4. My Wild Search. So that Magic Confuses one. Oh, this is like the worst one. Magic Confuses one weapon of your choice that you are holding until your rage ends. The weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains the light
So you can throw your axe, basically.
Yeah,
is
but
what it does.
I have my javelin though.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna come here, and then I guess I'm going to try to roll intimidation to get its attention, so everyone else can cross the bridge.
Sure. Give me an intimidation. I'll allow you to use strength as your bonus. So just roll like athletics, if you're proficient in that,
Okay, yeah, I am.
and beat a 9.
That's a 17.
Are you proficient in? Wait, actually, are you proficient in intimidation?
I am.
Okay, so 17. Yeah. You see two of the heads. One of the heads is looking at Timothy. Two of the other ones turn and look at you.
So I'll do the full 40
and that
feet
is
of my
gonna be
movement.
your action to do that.
Yeah.
intimidation.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, just get it focused.
How do you try and intimidate it?
I come out with my axe and my javelin in both hands.
And my axe.
And my axe. And like using the glow off of my axe for my rage, I like wave at it and like roar. Like,
Okay.
come here! Like just getting its attention. And then that's gonna be my turn.
All right. It sees a tasty morsel, yelling, and it is going to use its movement to approach. And then since it has 5 heads,
It's probably got 5 attacks,
it
right?
has 5 attacks. With a reach of 10. And you do see it start to come out of the water on kind of like on regular legs.
Like, oh no. Oh no. This is a grave
1,
misunderstanding.
2, 3,
Miss
4, 5.
hit.
Oh,
crit.
What?
Fuck. Hang on.
That's
Okay.
tough.
Those first 2 definitely don't land. That 22 lands, but does my battle axe have enough?
I think it only increases your AC by 2, if I remember correctly.
By 2, yeah. Okay, so the last 3 hit, including the crits.
I mean, the crits definitely.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So that's
Thing
6.
you raged.
Yeah. 6.
So that's 6,
8.
8, and
8.
Yeah,
8. So then that's 22.
22 total damage.
I had 12 hit points, or 10 hit points, so I lost 10.
Jesus Christ, barbarians, man.
Yeah. Do I need to roll the berserk thing anymore, or
No, now that you're back in the material plane, you do not.
All right. Should I
So
just get
yeah,
rid of this?
Yeah, you can if you'd like.
Alright.
So yeah, you guys see
Bye-bye.
this creature rise out of the water on 2 big clawed legs, and just two heads smack into the ground. But as Creed is trying to dodge out of the 2 of them are unseen and just bite him from the side. And he is, takes some really nasty looking hits, but he is Creed Isla. He's pretty okay, despite taking some pretty nasty looking hits.
I'm gonna yell back at everyone and say, I thought it could only stay in the water. Not sure if running is a good option anymore.
Incredible. So yeah, and with that, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. All right, guys. Don't be alarmed. It's time for a new trick.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be magical.
I'm gonna run like 10 feet over,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna animate this cart.
Okay.
Dancing item right there,
Okay.
and that should be
You animate the cart.
40 hit points.
This is gonna
Excellent.
be rough.
Oh my goodness.
Well, is it gonna have its own initiative?
It works at the end of my turn.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move 20 feet. Hang on, what would that be?
Oh, Ken must. Thanks for hydrating me, I guess.
Hang on. Let me check the range on Bardic Inspiration real quick.
I think it's 60 feet.
I believe that's
It might be 30. though.
correct. Do so. Choose one character within 60 feet. Cool. In that case, I'm gonna drop a Bardic Inspiration on Crete. Yeah. So I'm gonna like animate the bar. I'm gonna animate the cart,
Okay.
and then it rushes over. and it like does some spins around Crete. And I yell out, "I believe in you, pal. You got this. Keep him off me."
That was already the plan.
And then my cart is going to attack.
Cart power!
All right, let's see.
What the fuck? What is a subclass? This is
Dancing
awesome.
Fucking
item.
creation
Okay, yeah.
bards.
My cart rushes over and it's flanking? Question
It's
mark?
flanking.
Yeah.
Card is flanking. Incredible.
The Hydra didn't expect anything in the water, let alone a cart.
Yeah, let me see what the actual plus for this is, because I don't think it's +0.
I think it's
My
uses
proficiency
your
in this.
spell proficiency, maybe.
Yeah, hang on.
What is it? Dancing item. It says
which
plus
uses
your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Cool. So +6. And then melee weapon attack, because this oh, it has a +4, so I guess that's +10 to hit. Is that right?
It should just be your proficiency bonus is 3 at this level. So
Oh, right. I'm thinking double from expertise. So 3. So 5 or 4, 5, 6 +7 to hit.
7.
I'll just have to remember that because this character sheet's not done.
you should be able to edit it.
I can, yeah. So that would be
19.
Oh, that definitely hits. Yeah.
Excellent news. And that's 4, so 7 damage.
7 damage. All right.
Nice.
And then what's the other thing that I see on that? The irrepressible dance.
Yeah, so when any creature starts its turn within 10 feet of the item can increase or decrease the walking speed of the creature by 10 feet until the end of the turn.
Provided the item isn't incapacitated.
Yeah. So if we need to run, my card can help us out.
Nah.
That's a deeply weird statement.
At least it's not wagons.
Why would you say that?
Why would
Samuel?
you say that word?
Samir's gonna
It
get
is a reaction. It's
smited.
gonna move over and make 5 attacks against Lieutenant Zach.
We help it.
Better make it 10. Better make it 10. Nice clean 10.
Yeah, with advantage, of course.
Yeah. Naturally.
Yeah.
One
I've
for
been
every letter in
implied.
wagon.
Ballads of a Lost Empire. Let's mug Lieutenant Zed.
Let's jump, Lieutenant Zach.
All right,
Yeah,
so
let's
its movement is reduced by 10 until whenever. And then it's Jor's turn.
Oh, right. Jor is gonna use his longbow to make an attack.
I think he has multi-attack. I think he attacks twice.
Oh, sick.
Ooh,
Alright, he's gonna make-
sure.
Gonna use his longbow to attack twice.
Sure.
23?
Ooh.
12. 23.
23 hits.
Excellent news.
AC is 15, so just so
Okay.
you don't have to be confused.
5 piercing damage.
So yeah, Jor, having experience with things in the forest, draws his longbow. Not very afraid. First one, bink, or the first one hits, and the second one, bink, hits the armor and glancing blow.
He's gonna cross the bridge.
Okay, cool.
Get behind Zach.
Awesome.
Nice.
And with that, Petra, you're up. What are you doing?
Time.
It's time.
Last. See, actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
I don't know.
I'm
what are
gonna
you
cast Hex on it.
doing? Okay, Hex.
Woohoo.
One.
For 1 necrotic damage.
What ability are you hexing, by the way?
Probably Strength.
It has disadvantage on all strength checks, then.
Could you put that in the chat?
Actually,
Thank
yeah, that's fine.
Bonus action Hex, and then.
And then I'm gonna shoot it.
you. All right.
All right. The 22 definitely hits. The 13 does not. For 10 plus 1 force damage, so that's 11 damage. So yeah, you see like a bit of some kind of like a slight shadow descend upon it, and you see the 2 Eldritch Blasts, and just like Jor, it deflects off the side.
Yeah, and then I'm also gonna advance a little bit,
Okay, sure.
like along the river edge.
Sounds good. The dancing item is flying. How high is it flying?
How high are the heads?
The heads are about 15 feet off the ground.
Okay, so it's flying around like 15 feet.
Okay.
Is it punching the heads?
Yeah, it was sort of like when it attacked, it sort of hit the heads and then swinged around a little bit.
It's like, what the fuck?
so
Is that my
yeah,
cart?
And with that, that's Petra's turn. Lieutenant Zach, you're up. Jor is cowering behind you.
Okay. Is Crete raging right now?
I am
Definitely
raging.
raging.
Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am and steady aim again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Q
You.
with advantage. A 9
Oh.
does not hit with advantage.
Disgusting.
That's rough.
It's rough.
Ow.
Unfortunate.
And on initiative count 20, I do need Crete, the dancing item, and Petra to make me strength saving throws, please.
Nice.
That's just a strength check for this, right?
Did that not go through?
Yeah, just do
Oh my
strength
god.
check.
Oh, why did it?
17,
Wild.
14, 6.
What
So
do
yeah,
you expect?
on initiative count 20, the Hydra smashes one of its heads into the water, and like a wave emits on the water in all directions. Petra, you're going to be pushed 10 feet away, and you are also going to be knocked prone. The item is fine, and then Crete, you are also fine.
That's not too bad.
But you're just wet. So yeah.
It's dirty water though, so it's not like a good wet.
Yikes. So yeah, with that, Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
All right, knowing full well that we're fighting this, I'm now, as a bonus action, I'm gonna eat one of my treats.
Okay.
So I get 3 temporary hit points from that,
Very cool.
and then I'm gonna do the thing I always do. I'm gonna honk it. Yeah. It's flanking, right?
Yes, it is flanking with the cart.
Perfect. That's a crit. That's a crit.
And 22, those both hit. Roll damage.
Let me make sure my rage modifier is on.
I never thought I'd hear that sentence. It's flanking with a card.
Incredible.
The same thing.
Nice.
2 17s.
+1. Jesus.
Incredible.
Is that my
So
crit?
how much is that total? 32 damage?
That's 34 damage,
34
I think.
damage. Okay,
Yeah.
As you do, you take one swing, and it, like you're chopping into a tree, you chop into one of the sides and one of the heads, and then, you chop into the head again, and the one head flies off. Blood.
Oh, I didn't want to cut off the heads. Oh well.
And yeah, it sprays a bunch of blood on you, which you revel in for about 1 second until you're. You rolled a 5 on your nature check, so this is great. You took off all the
That's
heads.
fair.
It's gonna kill it, right? Right? Oh, actually, I'm gonna put the number of heads into its thing because it is now its turn. So yeah, as you is it beginning or end of its turn? The end of its turn. So it's
That's
still
not too bad.
4. So yeah, you see it. It is not happy that you cut off one of its heads. Luckily for you, it only makes 4 attacks this time.
Great.
Great.
For now.
1, 2, 3, 4 attacks.
The 17 doesn't hit. The 19 I think does, but I have 17 armor class. Okay, no, that still hits.
Oh, 17 would hit, yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
so
you use your reaction.
the 7th, yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to block that attack, but the other 3 still hits.
Okay, sure. So yeah, you are going to take 1, 2, 3 of those. So you take 5, 3, and 3.
So that's 11.
11 points of damage. Yep. And you used
so
your
that's
reaction.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's
Okay.
Shift in the water a little bit.
I have 62 of 80.
Cool. And yeah, you use your reaction to use your thing, so it moves over just a little bit
Mhm.
towards the rest
Does
of
the-
your group.
Does the cart get an opportunity attack?
It is staying within melee range of the cart.
Okay.
So.
My
um,
God.
And then at the end of its turn, you see its one head that was chopped off. You see like a sizzling bubbling, and then two heads quickly explode out, and it is now at 6 heads.
Ah,
One head.
mm,
The more thick it splits.
wow, I'm really just observing this creature incorrectly today.
It also does regain some hit points from that.
Oh, pit.
Does?
That's
Yes.
whack.
I guess I can understand it
Can we
not.
actively choose not to hit, not to cut off the heads?
No.
Rats.
What?
What?
It's I mean, there's no specification for that.
It doesn't
I
make any
mean-
sense. We just not target the head.
I mean, it would
Yeah.
have a higher armor class if you're trying to specifically not target the heads, because it's hard to. If you're basically the armor class. If you want to like do called shots, it would be a higher armor class. Basically, is what I'll say.
Okay.
How much would the armor class be then if I'm on, I'm streaming?
Sorry.
I'd
Okay.
say it increased by like
Uh,
2, so it'd be like a
Is
17.
it for this thing?
Yeah.
I'll do it
That might
myself.
be
I
rough.
already did it.
At
So
least
it's
I,
sitting at
no,
15.
I'll do it
Terrible.
myself.
Hold
I'll
on.
give it to you later.
Okay, keep.
Okay.
Do the heads grow back only if you cut them off? Like, what if I just like shoot it in the eye?
What would how would an arrow be explained?
If the head dies, don't think you're thinking too hard about this.
It doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever.
If the head dies, then the
I'm
head
he.
dies. So.
Oh, Mama and Ryan says hi. She says hi back, Ryan.
Okay.
Okay.
Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
Right. I do have to go soon, by the way, but
Oh yes.
Yeah.
We'll do your turn.
till it
and Jordan's
sleeps
turn,
there.
Then we'll take a break.
okay.
Yeah.
Actually, how long do you have to leave? Like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just do. We'll do. If you have time
Yes,
to do
a
your turn
minute.
and Jorm's turn, then you can
All right.
call it a break.
I am gonna cast Bane on it.
Okay. And it's a charisma save, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. And it
Fail.
rolls an 11.
So it is going to subtract a D4 from an attack roll or a saving throw
Yeah.
whenever it makes an attack roll or saving throw.
Awesome. It doesn't get to make that save ever.
Nope.
Very nice. I'm gonna put a little X on it, so as a reminder.
And then my cart is gonna fly in and bash it in the newly regrown heads.
2.
For a
A
crit.
crit with the cart.
Excellent.
The cart
Incredible.
critted.
For 14 damage.
15 damage.
15 damage from the
Is that
cart.
with your proficiency
no,
bonus added?
That's just the dice, isn't it? Or no,
No, you did add your. So that's 15 damage.
15 damage
Nice crit.
as it slams into the cart.
And I
Just
see
cards,
the
like-
hydrate.
And then like pieces of like half-rotted merchandise are like falling out. There's like a coat just falls into the river.
Beautiful.
and
As all things should be.
then, with that, are you going? Do you have a? Are you going to give more inspiration or?
That was I command the item with my bonus action, but I
Oh.
can give an inspiration as part of that same bonus action. So
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's good. Oh my gosh.
should I have
Yeah.
used my inspiration at some point? I forgot I had
Yeah.
it.
You don't have to, but
Okay.
only with the attack roll. You can't use it on a
armor class.
armor class.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. Just making
And,
sure.
Yeah, I'll drop it on Petra. He usually needs it.
Yes. That's not
and-
even offensive. That's just the facts.
yeah.
And then
Uh,
Jor's turn.
are you staying
Right.
on that side?
I think Jor. Oh, right. I saw movement. Yeah, I'll cross over right there.
Okay, cool.
He's Jor is cowering behind Zach, and I'm now cowering behind Jor.
We're gonna get like a Scooby Doo moment.
Yeah. And then I feel like Jor +7 to or 17 isn't great for his +6 to hit, but I feel like he's experienced enough to where he would go for the body, not the head.
Okay.
So he's gonna make 2 longbow attacks, not aiming at the head.
Okay, especially after seeing what happened, he would know.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, okay.
18 does hit. You can roll damage
Nice.
on that.
3
and that's
damage.
Very big.
Nice.
True. Fun
Big.
fact, that put it at exactly 100 hit points, that 3.
I
Excellent.
love it.
Sick. Glad
This is
see
the
it's
best
still.
video game.
This isn't even a video game.
Alright.
Oh, what happened to your camera?
We're
All right,
playing
and then I'm
games,
gonna head out.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
So, I think we
back.
will try and keep going, and then if we get to that turn, then we will pause.
all right.
Say hi to
Well,
LeBron.
yeah, feed
Yeah,
him.
hi,
I think
LeBron.
so I'll be gone for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So Petra, you are prone. You just got knocked prone by a wave. What
I
are you
will
doing?
stand up.
Okay.
And then, is this in melee distance of that?
It is.
Then I will go here.
Okay.
Am I in melee distance of it?
You are.
I will stab.
That hits. Roll
Oh.
damage.
I'm also going to smite.
And it's also hexed, so you get to add
Oh.
that d6 as well. Very nice. I'm gonna add an extra d6.
Easy
That's
peasy.
smash.
It doesn't have the second smite.
So
it's
that's a lot of damage. Very
28.
Nice. 28 points of damage. Very nice. And you chop off a head. Good job.
Oh no.
Oh damn.
I mean, Petra's not very smart, so I guess.
Wait, I thought we were calling shots now. Or are we just always gonna cut
I mean,
off
he didn't
heads?
specify.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
fair.
So, yeah. He runs up and he didn't see what happened when the last head got cut off. And so he runs up, cuts off one of the newly formed heads. It's back to 5 now. There
That's
are
great.
4 lights, by the way. And yeah, do you have a bonus action? Move any more
Oh
movement?
no, indeed.
I think.
Polar Hercules.
Damage though.
I don't want to pull a
Yeah.
Hercules.
You know, yeah. I'm gonna vow of enmity it just in case.
Okay. You could have if you. What is that? So what does that do for Vow of Enmity?
Yeah.
That gives me advantage on it until
Okay.
it dies.
Okay, cool. And then with that, we are at top of the round. Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's gonna grow another head, so I think I'm gonna again stay where I am
Okay,
and just hit it from a distance.
do it.
Use your pole. No.
Oh my
That's the aim,
god!
right?
Yeah.
So that's an advantage. That does hit.
Oh right, okay. Not bad.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's 22 damage. Very nice. It's looking real bad now. You can see like it's struggling to keep the heads. There's like arrows. There's like an arrow sticking out from one of the necks. There's like the blood spurting from the one neck is kind of weak. You can see like a crater in one of the heads where the cart smashed into it from behind. And on initiative count 20, I need. Oh, actually, we're just gonna skip that for now. I'll have it do that on at the beginning of its turn.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. With that, Crete, it just moved away from you a little bit. Not very far, but a little bit.
Well, I'm gonna get closer to it again.
Okay.
Do I get the flanking if I'm here?
I'll say sure.
Okay. I'm gonna whop it a couple times.
Do that with advantage.
Yeah. So that's a 20. I'm sorry. I meant to say that I'm hitting its body, not its head.
Its body. Okay.
Yeah, because I just saw what happened, and I saw Petra do the same thing. I was like, oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So those do both hit.
Nice.
You're aiming for the body.
So that same.
Ooh.
I'm getting the same damage. And then
How much is that total? That's still
that's 18.
minimum damage is 18. Very cool.
Really well. Do I want to do one of my other things, or do I just want to eat a treat?
It doesn't stack your temp hit points. If you did you take? damage?
Yeah, I took damage, so I don't have temp hit points anymore. I don't know what its movement is currently in water. Like, what's its speed?
Nope, you have no idea.
You know what? Can I
It does have
use?
disadvantage on strength checks if you want to use your hammering horns. If that's
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about doing this to push it away so that hopefully, you know, the next attack may go towards maybe the cart or something just to
Okay.
get some distance.
And it's a strength check, yeah. So it's a
Yes.
save, but you have disadvantage.
That's a
So that's
12.
So I think that's yours is definitely higher than that. You're pushing
It's
it here, like here. Is that what your goal is? 10 feet away from you.
yeah, equal to 8 plus your proficiency movement plus your strength. But okay, yeah, that's definitely lower. Yeah, so 10 feet away. And then
it is actually more than one size larger than you because it is huge size.
Oh, okay.
So that wouldn't
Shoot.
actually work.
All right. In that case, I'll just eat another treat and gain my 3 hit points from that.
Cool.
And then
Cool.
yeah, there we go. And then yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna go pee as well. Actually, no, I'll wait till it's turn.
So yeah, so it's sitting at 5 heads. And it is going to continue. It's going to make 5 attacks as it does. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why North
5.
Carolina?
And I'm going to say one of those is against each of you. The 19 and the 21. The ones that hit. So 19 hits Crete, and then 21 hits Petra.
Wait, I thought it had 5 heads currently.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The first one is the
Oh, that's a strength. I'm dumb.
Getting pushed.
So the 19 and 21 hits us. Okay, yeah.
So you're gonna take
that's 6.
6, and then Petra, you take 15 piercing.
Woohoo.
And then it is going to, noticing that you guys aren't dying, it's gonna
15,
start trying to swim away. You guys can take opportunity attacks against it.
Mesmerized by schlongs staring in the eyes. I wish it did that. So just one attack? Yep.
Just one.
Oh, can't I re-roll that?
Why?
Because I have reflex fighting.
I think that's for damage. 26 definitely hits.
Welcome all who are joining. We're fighting Hydra currently. That is a that's my best one so far. That's a 26 or 16.
16 points of damage. Yeah.
To the body.
Looking good. And Japanese is not quite back yet. And at the end of its turn, it does regrow 2 heads and gets some hit points back.
Does the
It
cart?
seems like it's running away.
Does
the cart. I'll just do the roll for the cart.
It's a +7. Oh wow. Yeah, that hit.
It hits. Yeah, that's a 10 damage.
That's 13 because of his
He already added the proficiency bonus.
Oh, he did.
So
Okay.
he did. So yeah. And with that, we're gonna take a quick bio break.
Yep.
And we'll be back.
Yeah, we'll be back shortly. I gotta pee back because of all those hydrates. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Everyone is still gone as far as I can tell. Bleh. Bleh. There we go. Hello. I've returned, and I have food. So I'm gonna be nomming on some of that while we wait. Oh God. I was muted on Discord. I have returned. Thank you for waiting for me, Ryan.
Welcome back.
Danny, comma, Dota.
Whoa! Haven't heard that in a while. So we're still waiting on Samir and Japneet.
I believe that's correct.
All right.
What shall we do? We wait.
Vaccines.
I'm
good.
eat-
Vaccine
yeah,
mandates
yeah.
bad.
I'm eating, so. Who's next? Oh, it's Timothy, right?
Yes. That's why we paused.
Yeah. Perfect. How much longer do you think we have left of the campaign? I see the hydrate. I refilled my water when I want to pee.
In real life time, the module, or in game time, the module is less than 60 days. How much longer that takes per session? So you're probably gonna finish chapter 1 fairly soon of the module. You guys are definitely going. So you guys are going to Wrath Keep. So you guys are gonna finish that. You guys are going to. You guys are probably gonna get to. You're gonna probably return to Drellin's Ferry at some point next session. That's gonna be that'll hopefully. I mean, my hope is that you'll get back to Drellin's Ferry. Jeez. Let's see what's going on. Oh my god, that art is cool. I like it. And then this says, if your players insist on fighting to the death here, consider obliging them.
We're doing it now.
Incredible.
In this fight with the Hydra, we just start fighting ourselves.
No. This is fair later in the module, but yeah.
Oh God.
I don't like how you swing that sword.
It's in the it's literally in the they have designer notes in a bunch of them.
Nice.
And like written by the designers of the adventure, and it's awesome. This if you find that the characters are so tough and determined that they can actually beat everything the Red Hand throws at them, you might not be running the adventure for the right character levels. I love it.
That's basically just saying it's your fault it's not working.
It's not hard
Basically.
enough.
Yeah, could you imagine? Like, yeah, this is like a literal army.
What would be the wrong level? Like level 20?
Like higher level, yeah. Because I think like a party of like, let's see. I'm trying to look at how many characters. This says creatures thousands. Monka.
Just thousands.
Magnificent, aren't they?
Yeah. So I mean, I'd guess like probably a party of very high level adventurers could stand. Like I'd say, I mean, spitballing a party of very well prepared level 15 adventurers could probably handle this. If they got lucky and were well prepared. However,
All right, I'm back. Do you need to roll a death save?
yes. So yeah, is everyone back now?
Yes.
All right. So the Hydra started to run away.
Oh, what did I miss?
It's getting pretty low, and so it's starting to run away.
Oh,
It lost another head. So
It
now it's
also
at
had-
7?
It grew another 2 back, and now it's kind of running away. I rolled the attack on your item. And
Okay,
it
sick.
hit. So
nice.
It crit actually. I
it
think.
didn't crit. It rolled a 24. But yeah, and it is your turn now.
Oh, my turn.
That's correct. Yeah, we just rolled through the whole thing. So
All right, what's happening? Sorry, guys, I kind of zoned out there. What are we doing?
they were fighting, and it started running away. Basically, it
what-
currently
what's
has
the
7
plan?
heads, but it is running
Right.
away.
What's the plan?
I don't think we should
Killing
chase
it?
it.
We letting
So
it go?
you guys can either chase
We're
it.
definitely killing it. You know how I work, right?
Finish what we
Okay.
started.
That's
Can I, Crete? Will you be able to reach it to attack it or whatever? Crete.
I think so. I can get like it kind of goes off the map, but I can go here my next turn.
You wouldn't be able to get to flanking on it, but
Yeah, unless the
it's not even
item.
your turn.
Not if-
so
not if I
are you guys
move.
gonna chase it, or are you guys gonna leave it?
What's all right? You tell me.
We're definitely chasing it.
You chasing
Okay.
it?
I'm
Yeah.
saying leave
Okay.
it because it's not a goblin, but
You don't know how. Do you remember how Petra works?
All right. Guess we're chasing it.
you've got a
then.
point.
Okay, so in that case, can I? Here's a thought. When Crete attacks it, can I prepare a heat metal on his axe so that it can do fire damage and prevent the Hydra from regrowing heads?
Cauterized the.
Mhm.
That's what they do in the myth. Yeah.
I
So-
didn't know that.
Let's see.
Does it not say anything about preventing it from regrowing heads?
It does not.
Well, what's the point of
Whoa.
fighting a Hydra? Okay.
I mean, however, would your character know that? That's kind of meta. That is kind of a meta thing to know, to like see. Like, I could have you make a nature check to see if that's like,
Yeah.
a thing, but
Okay, I mean, cauterizing a wound stops. That feels like it's not like Odysseus knew. He just figured out that was a thing he could do. You know.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you try it.
All right, I'll do a nature check. Yeah. No, that's
Well,
a 3.
You're certain that like ice would work really well to stop it from going heads.
If only we
I don't
had
have any ice spells. That's
someone
a
who had a-
shame. In that case,
only someone was a whole person.
yeah. If only we had a knife made of ice. I'm gonna say that out loud.
If only we had a wizard.
Not to worry,
Alright.
we are still flying
Oh.
half the wizard.
By the way, I left Henry back at home because I don't want to carry his legs around the swamp.
Well,
Mhm.
I mean, what if he, comes back? But okay, that's fine, I guess.
We'll probably go back. Fuck him, he'll find us.
We just
All
have.
right, I'm gonna move
Misty
over
separate.
here. I'm gonna have my dancing item attack it. I'm gonna have it move here
Okay.
and attack it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna viciously mock it.
Okay. How are you gonna mock it?
Can't even fight a fucking cart, loser.
Yeah, you lose into a goddamn cart. How's that feel, huh? How's that feel? You're regrowing heads, but you can't regrow the one between your legs.
Mhm.
All right. What kind of save is it?
It is a wisdom save. Yeah, wisdom save.
Okay. 5. Yeah,
Fail.
it's not save. So roll damage on that.
6 psychic damage.
Nice. Oh, it also loses a D4 on those. I've been forgetting that it's baned,
Yes, that's right.
but I don't think it really matters.
And then my cart is gonna slam into it.
Boom.
9. That's
That
not
does
it.
not hit. No.
Yeah. I could have given it bardic inspiration. Oh well.
The cart.
Yeah. I can give inspiration the same turn I can command it, so I can just keep giving it inspiration.
If I remember correctly, inspiration specifies a creature. Is it technically a creature?
It is a creature, I believe.
That's
I can double
super
check that.
weird. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think that's fine. So yeah, and with that,
All right, that's my turn. And then Jor is gonna, I guess, get in range for his longbow. Or wait, is he in range already? He
should
is.
be. It's
Cool.
long.
In that case, he's gonna fire off 2 shots with his longbow.
Ooh, second one
crit
crits. Roll damage on
Ooh.
that.
for 10 damage.
10 damage. Ooh,
How's it
very nice.
looking?
It's looking real bad. It's looking real bad. The next hit on it will probably kill it. And with that, Petra, you're up. What
Finish.
are you doing?
Let's see.
Oh, you're gonna get in the water with it?
Mhm.
Okay.
I have swimming speed too.
You do have a swimming.
Yeah,
speed,
you're
that's right.
trying.
And then boop.
They don't call him
Definitely
Ocean Master.
hits.
And
For nothing.
then I don't feel like smiting.
And then plus the hex damage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Um,
Unless I
alright.
need
Well.
to smite.
All right, Petra, how are you gonna do it?
Okay. I like cut it. I cut off one of the heads.
Okay.
But then, because I'm swimming and I'm not used to swimming, it's been a while, and I'm like much more adept underwater. I forgot, and I like swing and I cut through, but then it cuts through the body and cuts off like a big chunk of it, and it just kind of floats away, floats apart.
And as the creature kind of its heads kind of each make one last final like menacing glare at Petra, and then one by one crash to the ground. The creature stirs one more time and then dies. And we are out of combat now.
We
All
have-
right. I'm gonna turn to Timothy and say, "Were you always able to control carts?"
Actually, it's not carts. It's anything under a certain size.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. Did I mention that?
Did I not mention that? Oh my goodness.
Huh. All right. Well, we better be on our way, and I'm gonna get in the cart.
Can I check the Hydra, see what it has on it? Maybe any
I
items.
mean,
we
it's
can-
a
I mean,
Hydra.
it's an animal.
Mhm.
But...
However, I will say that in the cart and scattered around the area, you find a total of 150 gold pieces. There's also, like, as you're going through the water, you can see that there's the corpses of, like, a couple of goblins and hobgoblins, like, partially decomposed, that seem to have been killed by this thing.
Nah. Hey, we shouldn't have killed it.
Do Hydras have like poison on them? Like,
or
am I thinking like a basilisk?
You're thinking of certain
Hydras do not
interpretations of
have
hydras.
poison,
Okay. Thought I could grab like a tooth. All right, but yeah. Then yeah, I guess after we get that gold, we be on our way.
Okay, sure, yeah. And I said 150. I'll put that.
Do we split it evenly?
I'm honestly good. I'm not even worrying about gold right now. I'm just going to kill some goblins.
Each then. to everyone except Crete.
Mhm.
All right.
Fair.
Just said.
Wait, who's the? Oh no, wait, it was 150. I thought it was 200 for some reason. Yeah.
Well, we're giving some to Jor, obviously.
Okay.
Give us some of that.
It's 150. 50 each, 3 ways.
Perfect.
Why not?
Yeah. Then I guess we're moving on from here.
15.
I'm lying down in my cart as it carries me. How long did that last? Did that fight last?
3 rounds, I think.
Okay, so like under a minute.
Under a minute. Yep.
Yeah.
Sick. I have an hour with the animated item, so
Incredible.
I'm gonna eat another treat too.
this is the life. Am I right, fellas?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't think that cart would fit me.
Oh no, it can only support maybe Zach in addition, but I think that's about it.
How are we all looking, health-wise?
I probably took the most of it. I think, did anybody else get hurt?
I
I
didn't.
didn't take any damage.
I'm the only one that got hurt. I'm at 59 of 80. I just say another
Yeah.
treat, so I have 3 extra temp hit points. I'm looking fine.
Yeah, I'm at 38 of 51. I think I'm gonna give myself 3 points of lay on hands.
Okay.
Alright.
3
3. Just 3, alright?
Yeah, no. That 3 can save your life.
Mm-hmm. That's why I've been having my treats.
I'll be right back.
All right then. To the keep we go.
Forward!
Okay.
Onward.
All right. Jor kind of dusts himself off. It's not too far from here. And I need to get rid of these. Get rid of these.
Ricky, what happened to your camera?
Oh, sorry, I
What
forgot.
happened to your
I turned it
beautiful
off.
face?
Is that the map?
Good.
Okay. So yeah, the rest of the way to Wrath Keep is let's see. I need to go back up here because I scrolled down. All right, the rest of the way is uneventful. And as you're going, Jor is kind of explaining a little bit about the history of Wrath Keep. And basically, the story goes that there was some nobleman, Anne-Marie Wrath, who tried to take this whole Witchwood and make it his own. But there were some giants hiding in that were lived here already.
I'm sorry, did you say giants?
Yes, these big stone giants.
How big are giants around here?
Well, I'd have to say a giant.
So I was talking to them. How big are giants in this plane?
No, I haven't really encountered one before.
You can make a history check if you'd like to know how big giants are.
Sure.
I can do it as well.
Nice,
Unfortunate.
nice. Okay, so yeah,
I failed.
giants are usually, depending on the type of giant, between
Animal poopy
10 and
scene.
20 feet tall.
Thank you for coming by, Ryan. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Hmm.
So yeah,
10 to 20 feet. Wow, that's very little variance compared to Granted, it's more of a general term for multiple species of the astral plane, but
I think that's the tallest one, right?
giants there can be anywhere from the size of a planet to well, about the size of a human being actually.
Wouldn't that not be a giant at that point?
So yeah, there's
Actually, in the original Nordic mythology, the word giant is more of a special defining rather than based on size. Some giants were the size of humans. So
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, so they range from large to huge size. So yeah. So yes.
Okay.
There was a tribe of giants that this Amory fellow tried to take down. They call them the twist tusks. And these giants had to run away, but later on these giants came in and attacked the keep, Wrath Keep, and it said that the giants smashed the keep mostly with boulders and big arrows and the like. Except everyone was killed except for Amory Wrath, who went into the vault under the keep and slowly died, and that's why the ghost haunts these ruins from somewhere deep underground.
Hmm.
So
And
what was
as you guys get closer, looming out of the shadowy woods ahead is a haunting site, a ruined keep. The old castle sits on a small rocky hillock, and you can catch glimpses of a broken tower between the trees. A moss-covered stone at the head of the road you're following marks a footpath that looks like it leads up to the keep. The keep itself is like you estimate at this point that actually, can you make a survival check for me? Someone make a survival check. You can do one for Jor if that's better for you.
Okay, let me look at his.
I don't
Yeah.
have any good.
Yeah, he might be the best one for survival.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Survival. Hang on, it's loading.
So what's going on now?
We arrive at the keep. We learned that giants used to be in these lands. Some rich asshole tried to take over the witch forest, but it didn't work because the giants fucked him up.
Mhm.
And yeah, we're like basically at the keep now.
All right,
Okay.
+5 for the scout.
You should just be able to click on the survival. Cool. Yeah.
Oh, that's
So with a
stupid.
19, he kind of leans down, and there have been some goblins and big wolves in this area, probably wargs, recently. The keep itself, you can tell that there is the actual path up there is about a 5-minute hike. But you can't really see you'd probably guess that going through the forest it would take another like 15 to 20 minutes depending on if you're trying to scramble through the forest. You do not, from where you are currently, you guys don't see anyone on the outside.
Is communing with ghosts still on the table?
Potentially, I suppose.
Yeah, it might be there.
It could be.
Maybe now is the time to kind of go off road. If we're approaching the keep, they may be watching the roads or the paths.
I agree.
Yeah,
You may be right.
So maybe there's like I'm gonna ask Jor, do you know of a possible secret entrance to the keep that we may use?
Secret entrance? Well, not really, no. I don't. All I know is that it's been here. I never came up here. It's haunted, you see.
Okay. Also, just before we enter the keep in whatever way, I'm gonna use my bolstering magic on myself. I'm gonna cast it on me.
Okay.
For anybody wondering.
Cool.
Um.
Sounds good.
Okay. Did
So you have
use
your
the
bolstering
inspiration?
magic on for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, are
Like
you guys going up the side path, or are you guys going up the main, or like through the forest, or are you guys trying to take the main path?
Through the
Mm,
forest.
I think
Yeah.
the forest. might be
Yeah.
the
The
other way.
forest.
By the way, you still have my inspiration, or did you use it?
I didn't use it.
Okay.
So yeah, as you guys are taking the forested path, it is gonna take like about 20 minutes to do that. So your bolstering magic will run out. I will have each of you make a athletics check for me to try and, because it's kind of steep.
I was gonna use it before we entered the keep.
So you're gonna wait until you're like
Yeah, so it's not on
close to the
now.
top.
But
Okay.
yeah, I just wanted to say that now.
Okay.
Athletics.
Yeah, athletics to climb up the side, please.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Okay, what's my athletic situation?
It'll be if
Ooh,
you're how
21?
How long does inspiration last?
Oh, I think it might only be 10 minutes actually. Let's see.
It was more.
Oh,
You
yeah.
spent more than an hour
10
trekking
minutes.
this
Yeah.
way.
Yeah,
so-
my
That's good. Okay. Athletics.
Athletics, please. Yep.
Should I cast enhance ability on myself?
What about the card?
Okay.
Oh, my card is flying.
How long does that last? I thought it was
An
only an hour.
An hour.
Okay, so yeah, you wouldn't be able to have the cart flying with you by this point. It's farther. It was longer than an hour.
Okay, hang on. Give me a second.
Gonna cast it again.
I can use a 3rd level spell slot to cast it again.
Are you going to do that?
We would have an extra comrade in battle.
That's my thought. I mean, I can do that later if we end up in battle.
Okay.
So, on something
So,
else.
yeah.
I won't do it.
Lieutenant Zach and Timothy, you're having a pretty tough time coming up this hill. But the other two of you are able to kind of help them along, and
Yeah.
you guys make it up without too much of a difficulty. Timothy, you slide down once or twice and have to pull your way back up. But,
Yeah, like
Don't pull by the trunk. Not the trunk.
I'm not trying to, but that was all I could grab. I'm sorry. Just
That's
get up.
valuable goods.
Just get up, and then I can let go. Or else you're gonna fall down this hill. This hill.
Watch the trunk. Ladies love the trunk.
So yeah,
Yeah.
as you guys make your way up to the tower, you can see it now that you're closer. The old keep is in very poor repair. The gatehouse is partially collapsed, as is a section of the wall to the south. A small wooden building sits next to the remains of a long abandoned garden in the front of the structure. I'm actually gonna pull you onto the map. You can't really see much because I have it darkened, but you can see like parts of the map, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The walls surrounding the keep are about 15 feet high, with a 2-story tower looming in the southwest corner of the courtyard within. Large boulders lie strewn amid the ruins of the 2 watchtowers, and a massive humanoid skeleton slumps amid the ruins of the northern one. The skeleton still wears tattered fragments of hide armor, and a large club lies next to one of its bony arms. And since all of you have a fairly good passive perception, you can see that on the ruined tower, a sickly greenish-yellow light flickers, and the faint sound of eerie moaning can be heard from within.
The ghosts.
Like Oink Scoob.
So yeah, this is the front entrance. This is the
Alrighty.
gatehouse. This is a small building, like a wooden shack. And then
This?
this is like a wooden
Okay,
shack.
yeah, got it.
And then these were the 2 like towers that I mentioned, right here. And then, yeah. The rest of it you can't really see inside. This is like the tower that I was talking about right here.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
so yeah, and I'll see you guys are approaching from the south because you didn't take the main path. So you guys
Yeah.
are coming through here. I will
Mhm.
say that you guys can see. Wow, you're really small. Yeah, this is also this is destroyed here, and also you can see a little bit inside.
But it's not destroyed enough for us to sneak through.
No, I think you could probably sneak through. Let me check to be sure.
All right. We should. Uh, who else has high perception?
I have
That's
not
good, I think.
16.
Like actual perception, not passive.
Oh, that's
Plus
triple.
6.
Okay, I'm proficient in perception, so
Yeah, I
we-
am as well. I have +3.
So
I've
yeah, this is you can't really see inside unless you move like closer.
okay.
Um,
We could probably do
You
that
can go
thing.
through. You can go through here though. I would say that you would be able to pass through there.
Okay. We could probably go up to these sides and kind of like look in, see if we can see how much of the interior we can see.
Here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can.
mean, my sight's fine, but my sneak ain't great. So
Yeah, I'm loud. Remember?
Yeah.
Armor is heavy.
Well, we could just peek inside real quick before we decide
I mean, you
whether
guys
to.
will have to make a stealth roll to like get like right up to the side of the keep.
I have
Fair.
really high stealth, so I can do that.
At the moment, I'll have you guys do it at the moment of possible detection because that's what I'm trying to
Okay.
do now. So I would
Okay.
say, I mean, yeah, Lieutenant Zach is probably the best at that. No.
why
Scouting?
don't you
Rogue, yeah.
scout ahead?
Could I help him from here with? Because I'm proficient in perception, so I could help
You would have to be with him to if he was scouting ahead. Then I would say you guys are probably not even on like the map at this point without having to without having to make a stealth roll. So you guys are like in the tree line away from about I'll say like 30-40 feet away from the keep itself.
All right.
In order to not fully be detected.
Then I'll be with everyone else, but I'll have a javelin ready to throw at whoever may detect him. Who would be in my range?
All right, Zach, I believe in you. I'm gonna give
Me
a bardic
and-
inspiration.
All right,
Oh,
bardic inspiration.
bardic inspiration, sweet.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah, Lieutenant Zach, you're just heading up to the side here?
Yeah.
Awesome. And so yeah, you're making your way up.
Making my way up, down.
You looking so you're looking inside as you look
Walking
inside
slow.
this courtyard, you're able to see let's see what you can see. So you can see inside of the courtyard a little bit. I'll say you can see a little bit inside of this as well. So yeah, you see the courtyard of hard-packed earth has an eerie air of desolation. Jagged boulders embedded into the ground seem to have been dropped here or thrown from a great distance. Many of the walls bear large dents or cracks where these boulders might once have struck. Two massive skeletons lie at opposite ends of the courtyard, one propped up by the watchtower, and the other sprawled at the far end by a building that could be a stable. To the south, where a section of the keep's outer wall is collapsed, a third giant skeleton lays partially buried in the rubble. So that's right where you are, right there.
Okay.
You do not see any creatures. However, if you want to make a survival roll for me, I might be able to tell you a little bit more.
All right. Survival.
Zero
is-
survival.
Yeah, I have 0 survival.
So you can make
That's
one.
great. Okay.
Okay. Axe,
That's
that is
not
the
bad.
DC. Very nice.
Oh.
Nice.
So yeah, you can see that there are the tracks, like in the far side, you can see like the tracks of large, like seem to be large wolves,
Mhm.
several goblins and hobgoblins, and then at least one creature of like large size and generally humanoid shape, although you're not exactly sure what it is.
Okay.
Something big. It almost actually with a 14, I won't be able to tell you more than that. Because
Okay.
if it was higher than that, I would be able to tell you a little bit more. But
Gotcha.
yeah, something large and humanoid.
Okay. Oh, I also do have the warning enchantment in my rapier, just in case, you know.
Okay,
if any
what does
creatures
that
come-
do to remind me?
It's
I warned you.
yeah, but yeah.
With advantage on initiative, and you and any companions in 30 feet of you can't be surprised except or incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
Nice. So yeah, just remember that for your initiative, by the way, next time.
Okay.
Not that you have trouble rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome
you're
initiative.
doing fine.
Yeah.
You had the
This
highest.
class's initiative is real. Like, that's if there's one thing that class does really well, it's initiative. It's very
Yeah,
cool.
honestly.
So yeah. Do you want to continue? Actually, and you can see a little bit into the area over here. Yeah, this area seems to be. You can't really see anything inside. You can see that let's see, the large hole in the wall, and you can see a little bit inside. But you'd have to move closer in order to actually see what was inside. So it seems to be like a large chamber.
Mhm.
But it's dark inside, and it's getting dark outside as well. But yeah.
Like if I moved up here, would I be able to see stuff, or would I have to go like in here more?
I'd say you could peek around the corner if you came in here, but I would ask for a stealth roll if you got up there, because that would be
Okay.
a possible time of detection.
Okay, I will sneak a bit closer up here.
Okay, I'll take a stealth roll, please. 21. That's pretty good.
Ah.
21.
So yeah, I'll reveal this
How dare
area
you.
for you. So yeah, you can see the interior of this stone building is open and spacious. Wooden timbers support the roof above, and here or there are the remains of what were probably once interior dividing walls. Two large boulders sit on the floor to the south near a large hole, which is where you're standing. Rubble from this hole has been piled in a circle to form like a crude fire pit. Against the west wall of the room are arranged 4 double bunk beds, each strewn with filthy covers. Another bed, this one larger, sits to the sits near the south wall, partially obscured by a badly damaged wooden screen. And in the center of the room, this is a poorly stuffed owlbear. Who do we lose?
We lost Samir.
Oh, well,
I want to wait for that.
F.
very good.
Yeah, there it is.
How much of that did you miss, Samir?
Wooden screen was where it cut out.
And then this in the middle of the room is a poorly stuffed owlbear.
Okay.
Owl bear.
You can also hear a couple of what languages do you speak?
I can tell you. Thieves. Oh, thieves can't. I know there were others. What did I find?
They should be in the bottom left.
Below your like skill list, below your
Do you
passive
speak
perception.
Goblin is the question.
Oh no.
Yeah, your typing proficiencies.
Gith,
So yeah,
common. Yeah.
you can hear like the sounds of an unfamiliar language, a couple of kind of guttural voices, and as you peek inside, you can see sitting around the fire are 4 hobgoblins, and one creature that looks like Crete, sitting there leaning on his axe, also speaking with the hobgoblins.
I'm gonna. Would the others be able to see me, or would I have to like kind of sneak my way back out?
I'd say everyone has fairly good passive perception. So I'd say you could probably move. You'd have to move a little bit to be seen for sure.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move then a
So
little
yeah,
bit
move back a little bit,
out.
and then you signal the rest of the party.
Yeah. I say
Uh,
we've got company.
okay.
Not
Okay.
out loud, but
As I approach is when I'm going to activate the bolstering magic.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So yeah, you see like what does your bolstering magic look like, Creep?
I take my hand and I put it on my chest, and it kind of leaves like a handprint that is on my like black fur. It's sort of like a lighter grayish look to it, but it's like a handprint on there that like signifies the bolstering magic.
Urukai.
Kind of, it's kind of like in God of War with the handprint on the tree.
Oh,
Awesome. So yeah, you see Crete cast his bolstering magic, which some of you have seen before. And are you guys just heading? Also, I will let you know that you saw a door. You can see there's a door here, and then there's also a door to a room here.
And the hose are around this, right?
The hose are around the fire over here. Yep, I will drag them onto the map so that we
Thanks
just
for
have
dragging
them.
the hose.
The hose.
Yeah, the hose.
But
That's
I
what
can't
they are.
say wagon.
Yes.
It's a disgrace, I tell you.
Could we say, wow, check out this hose wagon? Because it's a okay word and a not okay word.
It's a
That's a
double negative.
It's an absolute disgrace, the discrimination in this country against the well-asked.
Yeah.
Two negatives make a positive. Therefore,
You know, there's other words you can use besides wagon.
wagon.
Yeah,
I'm
waggle.
gonna co-opt cart too, so you guys can't describe them anyway. All right. Anyway,
Trolleys too.
You're gonna start calling asses carts.
carts.
Okay. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna ask Zach what he saw in there.
4 goblins and one guy kind of looks like you, Creep.
Like me?
That's right.
How's head and all that?
Yeah, like
Sorry, bull.
yeah,
Mm.
like
It's fair.
Bull's head and all that.
that's a little scary.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know if I want to fight one of these guys.
Dude.
Mhm.
Well, we got one of these guys with us, so he can fight him.
Is that how that works?
You're right. Did you see anything? You said you saw goblins, right?
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
of them.
I'm gonna look over at what's his name? The old guy?
Oh,
Yor?
Jor, yeah.
Jor. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at him like when you say goblins and see how he reacts.
He you can see him fingering the his knife
Oh,
at his belt.
Mhm.
Well,
It-
we came here for a job, and if there's someone here looking like me, how similar is it to me? Is it like the same color and same like how my horns are like antlers now, or is it like previous me?
I'd say that he would probably describe something more similar to previous you. Because he's like you, but I mean he's a little bit bigger than you. Not much, but a little bit. And then has more of like a normal bull look.
Right. If we do have the element of surprise, so
Hopefully.
That's true.
That is true.
The horn would have been a good thing to use right now.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, the horn is. I don't think the horn is good in general. I think it's pretty sus.
We came here to kill them all. Well, at least I did.
Well, I mean, once we start, we can't stop. So
We're not quitters.
I'm pretty sure that's a chip slogan, not a way of life.
hey, man, look, it's only when it comes to killing people. Okay, when I start something, I follow it through, specifically with murder. Okay.
You guys
You
should
remember-
really try quitting sometime. It's so easy.
You remember what happened last time? Actually, you don't remember what happened.
No,
last
that
time.
was Caraway.
Yeah, it was like I was having withdrawals from like a super heavy drug for like a week. It was rough.
From not
Yeah.
murdering.
Yeah, from the guy that we were trying to kill, he got away.
Yeah.
You should
was
really
really
talk to
bad.
someone about that.
Oh, yeah.
Man,
By the way,
It's
we
even
got
worse.
him.
You need psychiatric help.
hey man, it's what God told me.
Yeah, it's part of his religion.
I'm going to talk to you about this whole God thing, but that can wait.
Dude, I've met God on several occasions.
I'm
He's not joking about
I'm
that.
not arguing that he's not real. I'm arguing that he shouldn't exist. Not that he doesn't.
Whatever. We'll discuss this at a later point.
God's not dead, but he should.
Fellas,
I'm gonna
Fellas.
I'm gonna ask Zach, did you see anyone else in the area or
not that I could tell.
Did the
Hmm.
look-alike Crete-alike? Look-a-Crete. Pretty
Look
like-
a Creed.
Creta, look a Crete.
Did
The
the Crete-a-Crete
The Creed of Creed.
did the
a weapon.
bitch
Yeah, he had an axe.
get an axe?
And
Was he
Wow.
holding it?
I look at my axe like same?
Yes,
Was he holding it or was it by his side?
he was holding it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look up right.
he was, yeah, he was like
Okay.
leaning on it.
Mhm.
Leaning on it. That's not holding it.
He had it in his hand and was like leaning on it.
Okay, he had it in his hand. Well, okay.
You know I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna go straight for the Minotaur. Or
No,
for
my
the
thought was I could have animated it away from him, but holding it.
He was holding it, yes.
if
I
you
mean, it still works. It doesn't say it has to be not held, but he's
Oh,
stronger
really?
than me.
it gives him
No, it doesn't say it has to be held. Sorry, Wilson.
Jesus Christ, this subclass is so fucking weird. Don't you have
Yeah.
to spend a spell slot though to do it? A
Yeah,
third
third
level
level.
spell slot?
My highest
Okay,
spell.
so that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm okay with if you want to spend a third level spell on basically just giving him disadvantage,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
because he'd be able
Okay.
to hold on to it probably.
If we don't want to do that, I could also use Mage Hand and maybe move a rock around here, distract them to move out a bit, and then we could have the advantage.
Don't-
I mean, we kind of already do have the advantage.
Yeah.
They don't know us.
Multiple advantages.
We
Um,
also don't know if there's only this many of them.
That's
yeah.
That's fair.
I think if we're gonna do anything, we need to burst the big boy.
Yeah.
true.
That's my opinion, professionally. That's a professional murderer.
Now I'm not
Burst the
saying
big boy.
I'm not saying Crete would do this, but theoretically, as I am Bowl Man, could I blend in with them?
Only one way to find out.
Wait.
I'll just be like, hey, how was that Goblins game last night?
I'll transfer here.
I'm at the
With your
water
six-
jug.
With your 6 charisma, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sure you could do it.
Yeah, let's just go.
Have enhance ability.
I have bolstering magic.
With my
have an
enhance
average-
ability and bardic inspiration and your bolstering magic, you might just be able to stumble through.
Hey guys,
Yeah, I mean, only one way to find out, right?
I think.
I mean, why don't we try that? We'll be right outside.
I can't believe
And
you guys
it
are fucking
fails.
doing this.
Right? When it
Are
fails,
we actually
right?
trying this?
I
if
think we
it
should.
fails, we'll be right there. You can get started.
Yeah.
yeah, I will
Are we
say
sure about this?
Keep it in
The
the
m-
clean.
the moment it looks like the jig is up, I'm going in.
I can't believe we're trying.
Alright guys, then transfer. Business,
what-
business.
I'm gonna ask.
I wanna.
I'm gonna ask Zach, what language were they speaking?
Oh, that could be
I don't think he knows what language.
Something I don't know, but
Hmm.
probably.
Well, if it's another Minotaur, I could probably speak Minotaur to it because I can.
There's a language Minotaur.
There is a language Minotaur.
Yep. If he knows deep speech too, I can also talk to him in that. But
I could
Actually,
cast
apparently,
tongues on him.
that I mean, I'm gonna alter that, but rules as written, Minotaurs do not speak Minotaur, which is very weird.
It's like Latin.
They speak Abyssal, rules as written, which is really weird.
Minotaur NPCs, you mean?
Minotaur NPCs do not speak the language
Weird.
Minotaur, which
Oh,
is very
weird.
silly. So I'm gonna
That's-
not do that. I'm gonna
okay.
say Minotaurs speak Minotaur.
Okay. In that
That's
case,
the tradition.
yeah.
We're trying this is
This isn't my usual way of doing things, but maybe I can get some information out of him.
Alright.
Stay nearby. If I say, what should be my keyword?
Bitlarino.
Baba Booey.
I'm gonna, yes, because I have my sword, my axe in the ring of holding.
Boy.
So
Yeah,
when I
yeah,
say,
that's right, Baba Booey.
so when I say Baba Booey to make my axe appear, that is also the word to fight.
Ah.
That's what
Big
that's
brain.
bigger brain. Yeah, all right, I guess we're doing this. Yeah.
So you're using inspiration. I think that's your last one, right? You guys didn't take a rest.
Yeah. That's my last one.
All right.
I still have
Yeah.
mine.
I'm
No,
gonna.
it doesn't
no,
last. It's
it-
been more
it
than an
doesn't.
hour.
Yeah, it's been over an
Yeah.
hour. I'm gonna say, all right. Wish me luck.
Okay. So yeah, you have bolstering magic, bardic inspiration. Are you gonna enhance ability as well, or no?
Should I? What's your charisma?
It's a -2 modifier.
Yeah, I'll enhance ability.
All
So
right.
you have advantage on charisma checks now.
Advantage. Got it.
And you have inspiration, so you can add a D8 at this point.
Yes.
and I have.
D8.
I can also add a D3 with my bolstering magic to ability checks.
I can't
Uh,
believe this is gonna work.
I'm gonna
I
walk
can't.
it.
This is insane.
I'm gonna like before I step into view, I'm gonna like take a deep breath, like can't believe I'm fucking
Is there
doing
a-
this.
There's gotta wait a second. Oh, there is Eagle Splendor. That's the one. Okay, I was like, it's gotta have something as far as charisma, but it didn't look like it did. That's weird because they're out of order.
Yeah, it's just advantage. The physical ones get like a cool after effect. The mental ones are just mental advantage.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Then I'm gonna come inside and say, I'm gonna come and I'm
Hey,
gonna.
Zuko here.
I'm gonna look at the Minotaur and say, in Minotaur, say,
Okay.
are you on your break as well?
Hello, fellow Minotaurs.
I'd love that.
Hello, fellow young one kids.
Hello,
fellow
fellow children.
He looks over at you and replies back in Minotaur. I didn't know they sent another Minotaur here. Who are you here to see?
I was just stationed in the surrounding area to make sure no unwanted travelers came by. I was just relieved of duty for just to have a quick break, grab a snack, use the restroom.
I need a deception check for that. I'm sorry. I was trying to wait.
All right. Deception.
At advantage.
At
Yeah.
advantage.
Plus a D3 plus a
D8.
That's a
oh,
14.
14 plus a D3
I'll do the D3. I always forget how to fucking
slash R D3.
yes slash R.
Okay. I'm gonna roll insight for him.
D3.
Oh, he has good
Oh.
wisdom.
15.
15.
Have the inspiration in your back pocket.
Yeah,
I
I'll
believe
wait.
inspiration has to be used before you know if the roll succeeds or fails.
Right after you know what the roll is, before you know if it succeeds or fails.
So you can roll the inspiration. You can choose to roll the inspiration, or you can choose to not roll the inspiration.
I feel like this is the key point in this conversation, that he believes that I'm with them. So I will roll the inspiration.
Okay, so you use your D8 of inspiration.
15.
17.
Okay.
17.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Alright, that wasn't necessary, but alright. None of that was necessary, but alright. Yeah.
And he says, "Well, I'm confused. I thought I was the only Minotaur in service here." He's continuing to speak to you in Minotaur. And the
Yeah.
hobgoblins are kind of sitting around the fire. They've all kind of like, you saw that they all kind of like, when you first appeared, they each kind of reached for their swords. But now that you're like talking to the Minotaur, they've kind of like calmed down a little bit. But they're still all watching you.
Yeah.
Um,
I like
and-
slowly approach it as we're like having this conversation. And I'm gonna kind of like sit by next to him.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
ugh.
how
Yeah.
was your watch, I guess?
About as you could expect. Pretty boring. Aside from the few times I saw the goblins raiding a cart.
Which goblins were out there?
You know,
Yes.
the usual hobgoblins. Where was the area that we fought the
You can just
hobgoblin?
describe the area, the Hydra, right? Or the
No, the
hobgoblins?
oh, actually the Hydra. That may be
So
better.
either
You
one.
mentioned that.
'Cause that one's much closer than where you were.
Yeah, I'll do the where we fought that Hydra.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw it in this little bog place. Did you know there's a Hydra living there?
Yes, I thought you. If you had been, how long have you been stationed here?
Just recently.
Oxlord Koth didn't inform me that we were getting another Minotaur, but I guess he doesn't feel the need to inform me of things anymore.
Yeah.
Oxlord Koth.
Yeah, if you put that in. I've
Such a cool name.
If you want to
Yeah.
make a what's it called? Would that be a religion or history check? To see if you know what an Oxlord is.
I'm better with religion, so
Yeah, go
I'll
for
do
it.
that.
Damn, I think.
That is a 13.
And you can add a D3 to that still.
Yeah, sure, why not? That's
Oh,
alright.
also, do you get a special thing for using your
Fuck!
That's 2
Your-
1 in a row.
your inspiration on a ability check?
Oh, that's right, you do.
So what does he get special
Ooh.
for that?
Oh, I don't think it would have mattered because he succeeded anyway. But I think for that in the future, an ability check, you can roll twice and pick which one to use.
Oh, okay. So it
Okay.
was fine on that one.
Yeah.
Could I save that for when I fail a check?
No,
Alright, fair.
because you already used the.
Yeah,
inspiration
yeah.
There is I think that's Eloquence Bard gets that ability, but no.
To let it ride.
Okay.
If it,
Eloquence
Uh,
Bard is disgustingly broken.
oh yeah.
Elephant.
Elephant
Yeah.
Bard.
That
I
was like.
should've meant, damn it. Elephant Bard. It was right
Elephant's
there.
Bard. It was right there.
But
Then you wouldn't have been able to hit the Hydra with a cart.
That's true.
That is also true.
yeah. Well, that's a 14 then.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is like you'd probably have a memory of when you were experiencing the attack on your town. You have a memory that you heard someone reference an Ox Lord as like a commander of a Cult of Minos army.
I'm gonna kind of like tense up a bit before saying yes, I've had very few interactions with him myself. I usually get orders from someone else from him. What's he like? Where is he now, actually, while we're doing all this?
Who else is giving you your orders? From Ozar Cool himself, or? And that's Ozar Cool.
Oz are pretty cool. He's right.
And he said,
All right.
Ozar Cool himself.
Sort of. It's one of his assistants tell me, but it's from him.
The regional manager.
Which one of the Ox Lords is it? Which Ox Lord were you transferred under?
Can I?
Fuck.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say. You should know. You're under him too.
I'm under. He kind of like stands and looks over at you. I'm under. Oxlord Koth. Which Oxlord are you under? Which one were you transferred from?
I'm gonna stand up and say, you know.
Also, during this time, are you guys trying to sneak up closer?
Yeah. Can I like count?
So I'm gonna need stealth rolls from everyone else as you guys are trying to sneak up closer.
Okay.
Fuck, dude.
Oxlord Baba Booey.
28. Lieutenant Zach
Jesus.
is invisible.
It's that meme of the guy putting up the piece and then he just fades out.
Disappeared.
There's literally a gnome racial feat that's fade away that like you become invisible.
I love gnomes.
Gnomes are so.
All
Space
right.
gnome.
Well, what's his passive? I'll give him disadvantage on his passive, but he does have proficiency in it. Oh, and he does have high enough, even with disadvantage, to detect both Petra and Timothy. You hear like a from outside, and you see how you guys are able to get close, but you guys are definitely detected. You see all the hobgoblins kind of like stand.
Yeah.
What was that? Any of you that speak Goblin would understand what was that.
I'm gonna see everybody react to that sound, and I'm gonna say, well, it was nice knowing you. What was her name?
Let me find his name.
I know his
Carkillan.
name. Aw.
What?
You know what his name would be.
What was his name?
You
Carkillan?
know what it would be.
That's
Villarino?
Of course.
It's not. It's.
I'm not retired.
I'm gonna say, well, it was good talking to you, Carkillan, and then I'm gonna say, Baba Booey.
And I'm going to roll initiative.
All right.
All right.
I should click on my guy first.
Oh
Hang
my,
on.
Minotaur. Very cool.
I'm gonna go get a snack real quick.
Can
Okay,
I
we'll take
add? Do I add something for my?
You can roll it. You roll it
15.
advantage.
Advantage, so you can roll twice and take the higher one.
Correct.
Although 23.
Yeah.
You roll so high, man.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, my stealth is only 2 lower than yours.
You've just
Really?
been rolling poorly.
Yeah.
Do I get surprise?
You announced yourself. You announced.
He doesn't know I'm attacking
You're
him.
standing right in front of him, and he
He
said,
doesn't know.
like a monologue.
Yeah, I'm having a talk with him. I don't think he's suspecting I'm gonna smack him.
You
How many other
You
You
said,
said,
nice knowing you, and then
"Nice
summoned an
knowing
I said
axe.
nice talking to you.
That's
And then you
still,
summoned an axe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
so
Maybe
the axe appeared. He doesn't know where this axe came from. Surprise. Got him.
I can
mean, he
see
could
both
be-
sides here.
yeah, he could be like
No.
taking his axe to come and attack us.
Good thing
Yeah.
our legal system is the same as that town in Avatar where he's like, you say what happened, then I say what happened, and then I decide who's right.
And then they spin the wheel of punishment.
Yeah.
Where's my?
Community service. Now serve our community and fight those.
All right.
That episode is not very good, but it does have some of my favorite lines. The looks like it's boiled in oil.
Boy.
Who's like
Must
eaten by
be.
bears? Incredible. And then the guys in the prison who are just like, you just gotta tell her how it feels. Man. How you feel,
And he get-
man.
And he gets out of like the thing, and he's
He
just
like
sitting there
takes
like
it,
that.
just takes it off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
It's a good show.
Ricky got up to get food. Everyone is in initiative. You're missing someone in initiative, Mr. Jor.
Oh, that's
I'm-
right.
I'm
also-
back.
Also, I'm gonna
Um,
take the 23 instead
Back in the
of
New
20.
York groove.
Okay. So you
Oh,
are
you
gonna
sure you
go
don't want
first.
the lower initiative. Initiative. There we go.
Cool.
Oh wow.
5.
The same as.
Awesome. And so yeah, with that, Lieutenant Zach, you are invisible. Actually, those of you that rolled, what was so? I say actually it's only Lieutenant Zach gets a surprise round because he was the one that rolled very good stealth.
All right.
So Lieutenant Zach, you get a surprise round. You hear Baba Boy, and you have your surprise round, so you get to take an action.
Oh, would we
Okay.
be close to this, by the way?
You would probably be closer. Yeah, you guys would be up like here-ish.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Like
jump in
Scooby-Doo.
through the doorway like this.
Okay.
It's a good one-liner, I can say. I'll think of it, but I'm gonna shoot this guy,
Okay.
and I get sneak attack on that, right?
You get sneak attack against only the Minotaur.
Oh, okay.
They're
Because he's
surprised,
adjacent.
don't they?
Surprise doesn't give advantage.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
It only is. There's only very certain things that it gives, but it's not advantage. And you're not
Okay.
shooting from stealth. So actually, you are shooting from stealth. So if you're
Yeah.
gonna shoot from stealth, then you will have advantage.
Okay.
So
Only if I shoot the Minotaur, though, right? Or
no, you would have advantage against any of them because
Okay.
you'd be shooting from stealth.
alright, then I'll just shoot this dude.
Go for it.
Oh.
Definitely hits. As he stands to draw his sword, an arrow, your axe appears in your hand, and you just see. You do get sneak attack on that because
Oh.
it is at advantage.
I'll just roll an extra 3d6.
Is it a 3d6?
3d6.
Damn.
Yeah.
He only gets one attack though.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
That's
17
still a lot.
damage. Ooh, yeah. As he stands, you shoot him, and he just kind of. He falls backwards a little bit, but he manages to get his sword out, and he is not dead. And then that was a surprise round, and you get one more. Now we're in proper initiative order, and it's your turn again, Lieutenant Zach.
Ah, okay.
So that was the
and-
surprise round where only you got
Yeah.
to act.
Okay. I'm gonna use what is it? Steady aim again, so I'm not gonna move.
Okay, so you're
But
gonna
I'm
steady
gonna-
aim.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the same guy again.
Do it with advantage.
Yes.
You've been rolling very well today, Samir.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
That's
definitely
20.
hits. Roll damage. I think you'd kill him outright.
Yeah.
anyways.
That's
Yeah.
But yeah, you've done. You only did
15.
like 30 points of damage to a pretty normal hobgoblin. These guys look a little bit tougher than the guys you fought on the road.
Okay.
But he still goes down in 2 arrows. You see him just take an arrow, and then he looks, tries to draw his sword, and then just the other arrow just pins him to the wall behind him, and he dies. And with that, Timothy, you are not very stealthy, but it is your turn.
All
you
right.
doing?
So he's holding his axe.
Mm-hmm.
He is holding his axe, yes.
All right. Then it's time for Plan B. In case he was holding his axe. All right, I'm gonna
There
look
is
at
a
the axe.
stuffed owl. I will remind you, there is a stuffed owl bear right here.
Right where?
Right here. in the spirit
Okay, that is very good to know,
Yeah.
and will come in
Dude.
handy later. But for now, I'm gonna look at his axe, and I'm gonna cast heat metal on it.
There we go.
land. All right, heat metal.
So he has to make a Constitution save, 2d8 fire damage.
Cool.
Or sorry, he takes the fire damage anyway. He has to make a
Mm.
Constitution save to see if he can hold on to it.
Okay. Con
So
save. He's not
D8.
proficient, but he's not very good. So he takes 2d8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Roll the damage.
11 damage.
11 damage, and he drops his axe.
And
Yeah.
He like and you hear like a foul curse in Minotaur.
and then
I'm like, hey, language.
I'm gonna. I don't have any bardic inspirations, but Crete and Zach should still have theirs, I think.
I used
How
mine.
long does it
Oh,
last?
you used his 10 minutes.
I
Okay,
haven't used
So
mine
did
yet.
you give one to Zach?
Yeah, just when he
While
started
we were
sneaking.
sneaking. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Wasn't sure
then
if you
I'm
had any more
gonna
left, but that's fine.
go around the corner. That
Okay,
was
sure.
no, the one I gave to Zach was before Crete.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
Is Vicious Mockery a action or bonus
It's an
action?
action.
Mockery's an action.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Imagine if it was bonus action. Jesus.
No, so yeah, he tosses his axe down onto the ground. Very nice. And with that, this hobgoblin draws his sword and is going to charge over towards you, Crete. Kind of
Can't believe
squeeze
the
in.
Minotaur is proficient in con saves.
Yeah, it's weird. I know.
Yeah.
He's just going to run towards Lieutenant Zach, I guess. And he doesn't have. I'll say he picks up his shield along the way. He makes an attack with his long sword, and 2 down 1s. Very
Wow.
cool.
I feel that, brother.
How does
Cracks
it feel?
his sword, and he breaks his sword against the wall here. And that, Crete, you're up. You've just Baba Boyed your axe out.
Well, guess what, guys? I'm gonna rage.
Let's go.
Oh my god. I would
Uh,
have never guessed.
let's get that D8 in. That's a 6. I don't know if I've gone in 6 before. Hang on, let me pull it up.
Either.
Wild Surge. Until your rage ends, you are oh no, I've gotten this one.
I
You're
think
surrounded
you-
by
Plus 10, plus 1 to AC, and then your allies get the same. Oh.
yeah.
Nice. I'll
I
also remind you there is a door right here. Just there's a door here, and a door
Okay.
here behind.
yeah. Okay. So after he drops that axe from the heat metal, I rage and I'm going to whop him twice.
Do it.
Oh, this is the multicolored lights.
Yeah.
Multicolored
So this
lights.
one adds ooh.
Uh-oh.
Are you attacking recklessly?
I don't think that first one's gonna hit anyway, so
Was that a yes or a no?
nah.
Okay.
Nah.
So with your natural 1, you like I don't know how to explain this. You somehow managed to fan the flames on his axe, and it is cooled down enough
wow.
for him to pick it back up.
Wow. All right. Does my second attack
The
hit?
second attack definitely hits.
God.
And that is going to be a nice 12 damage. Very nice.
Yeah.
Owie. And he says owie. In Minotaur.
Nice. All right.
And then do you want to have any movement or anything?
I do, but I think
So this is gonna be, you'll have to squeeze here. This is gonna be difficult terrain because there is a stuffed owlbear and a boulder. So you'll have it'll be difficult terrain to do that.
am I fine staying where I am though?
I mean, yeah, you can stay where you are.
Between a stuffed owlbear and a hard place.
Literally
We're
correct.
both in a hard
Yeah.
place.
I'll stay here trying to keep the Minotaur's attention.
Cool.
And then yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. With that, Petra, you're up. You see one hobgoblin run up to Lieutenant Zach and then break his sword on the wall.
Ricky, where's your
go up
camera?
here.
I'll pull up.
Oh,
No.
I'm eating peanuts and I'm shelling it, so it's kind of nasty.
You're good.
All right.
Ricky
I
just
get
eats
that.
the peanuts whole.
Ooh.
Like an elephant.
Like an elephant. Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Big hit.
Based.
17 points of damage. That's huge. You smash into his back. He's like, man, come on.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, come on, man. And do you have bonus action? Anything else?
Nah, that's it.
Cool. Yeah, you just duck past him and just slash him across the back. And he looks pretty bad. The Minotaur is going to reach down, object interaction. He's gonna pick up his great axe, which is now cool.
You're welcome.
And he is going to take a swing with it against you. He's going to go
Misses.
reckless with that.
I will use my reaction then to block it with my great axe of defending.
Okay. And yeah, you reach up. He swings down with the axe. Pung! You block it with supernatural speed. And he is going to use his movement now to run over, now that you've used your reaction.
Mhm.
Jump over. Having moved 10 feet, he can now use his charge ability and make a attack with his horns against Petra. For a 23, because he is reckless. And that hits, and that is going to deal... I need you also to make a strength saving throw, please.
Fuck.
You're rolling so poorly today.
Yeah.
That was
I always rule shit.
supposed to be that, and then he also rolls an extra 2d8. So he deals a total of 10 damage to you,
That's not bad.
and you're gonna be knocked. You get knocked into the wall, and then you fall prone on the ground next to him. And this hobgoblin is going to run around here and against prone Petra at advantage, make a longsword attack. At advantage, that's a 21 for 3 damage, a whopping. And then it is... What's Jor's
It's-
dexterity?
Jor's dexterity is 14.
14. That's higher than the hobgoblin, so Jor does go first.
Okay. Jor is gonna head right over here,
Okay,
and he's gonna make a longsword attack against this hobgoblin,
do it.
or a short sword attack.
Sword, yep.
And he makes 2 attacks. 5, 6.
Very cool.
Wow.
He doesn't bring his sword, but
He forgot to bring a sword, so he just kind of he walks up
Just like
and he motions pulling it out of his scabbard, and then he's like, oh, and he just kind of stands there.
this is embarrassing.
I swear this has never happened before.
incredible. And then this hobgoblin is going to step forward as well, and against prone Petra is going to make a longsword attack for an 18 or a 17. Does that hit?
No.
Cool. And then with that, top of the round, Lieutenant Zach, you're up. What are you doing? And you hear, actually, I'll say you hear him say, "This might be a bit much for." You hear him say, "Does anyone speak Goblin?"
No, I don't.
No.
Does Jor? He hates goblins.
Yeah.
Probably wants to hear them cry as he kills them.
I'm gonna make a. What is Jor's intelligence score? 10,
Jor's intelligence score is 11.
11. I'll give him Goblin. Sure.
We go. We
So
take the-
He does say any one language.
Well, he does
so-
speak Common, definitely, but
Oh, does that okay? Common counts within that. Okay.
Common counts. Yeah, it
Wow.
says probably usually Common.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
So yeah, he. My guess would be, that he would probably speak at least a few words of Goblin, and he's like, "Oh shit, they're going for help." And yeah, with that, oh shoot, it's top of the round, so it is Lieutenant Zach. It is a clusterfuck in front of you. What are you doing?
I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me with a rapier. I don't have sneak attack on because he did engage me.
You do have
but
sneak
you're
attack
flanking.
because you have
Oh, I do.
allies,
Yeah, 'cause
and
you have
you do have
Yeah.
advantage and flanking and
This is
sneak
true.
attack. So
There we go.
definitely hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, you just
Destroyed!
skewer him. You
Cleave?
skewer
Cleave?
him.
Cleave rules. Cleave.
cleave rules.
It is piercing damage, so it wouldn't really
Oh.
cleave.
That's right.
And in this case, it's like I can't really justify it being because there's no one behind. Maybe if he was directly behind him,
Hmm.
but in this case, it's not.
Fair.
Okay.
So,
I'm
yeah.
gonna do it like because like he broke his sword earlier, just
Mhm.
swinging rampantly. While he's doing that, I'm just gonna put my sword out, and he's gonna like kind of fall in it.
Uh huh.
I'll be like, take it out. I'll be like, that was annoying.
Just annoying.
All right.
Annoying is the
And yeah,
word.
do you have a bonus action? Anything else?
No, I think I'm good.
Nice. Timothy, what are you doing?
All right. So, are you doing the homebrew where you can use an action to do a bonus action?
Yes, I will allow you to do a bonus
Mm.
action as your action.
How do I draw a circle around me again for my
Double click your token, and you should
right.
be able to open an aura.
All right. First things first. Let's animate that owlbear.
Let's go. Animate owlbear. So the owlbear, you spend a third level spell, and
He like squeezed between.
yeah, he dashed in between. He kind of knocked the owlbear to the side a little bit.
And then it just like comes to life. It's
Mm.
not that big. How do I make it smaller?
You can select the token, and then you should be able to shrink the token.
card.
Just click on the corners.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. I got it for you.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the stuffed owlbear?
So the stuffed
Yes, it's
owlbear
the stuffed owlbear.
is now animated.
Roar.
Give me a charisma roll to see how much control you have over the owlbear. Does it have any like actual consequences for the thing? I just want to see how prehensile you can make this owlbear.
Charisma from me.
Just give you.
or
Are you
owlbear?
proficient in say? Just give me. You can do it with proficiency
Wait, in what?
in charisma. So just like your spellcasting ability, like whatever a spellcasting attack would be for you.
Okay, got it.
Just for fun. Just I want to see how prehensile the owlbear is.
So it's 12,
Plus your
15.
no. Well, that already adds the +1.
Oh, so 14.
14.
Yeah.
How prehensile do you want? I'll say it's not quite convincing that it's a real owlbear,
Sure.
but it's like
It's like
fun.
what you'd imagine if someone went inside a stuffed owlbear and like started kind of knocking it
Pretty
around.
much, yeah. It's like a sure is hot in these rhinos. Like
Yeah, like very limited movement. Anyway, and then that owlbear is gonna attack this here.
oh my god, it's come back to life.
Is it flanking with Zach? Or?
It is flanking. with
Nice.
Lieutenant Zach.
Excellent. 2
No.
or 12 damage.
Yeah,
Jesus
nice.
Christ.
Yeah, it's fucking owlbear comes to play.
Oh my
And then,
god.
I love this subclass. Oh my god.
And then, or no, that was my bonus action.
That's your bonus action.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, are you not going to use your? Don't you have a main? Do you not have a main action, or is the action to animate it?
The action is initially to animate it
Okay.
the first time around. So
Okay.
Okay.
yeah.
Came back for revenge.
It's back for revenge.
The Minotaur just turns around to see this stuffed animal punch the shit out of it.
Yeah, it turns. Like, it's so You can make out like a look of it. Literally like looks at you like Jim looks at the camera in the office. Like. With that, Curry, you're up. What do you?
Okay, I'm gonna move here so I'm in front of the Minotaur, and so
So you're not flanking.
no. These three will also get the AC bonus.
Nice.
And then I
Very
will attack.
Do it.
Are
Are you going reckless or no?
I am going reckless.
Let's go.
So that's that's a 15 and 22.
15 does hit, and then a 22 also does hit.
Okay.
So roll damage for both those. Woo! Woo!
And then
Barbarians, man.
he
So
hasn't
that's 18. That's
32.
32. Oh my god.
And then as a bonus action, just because I can, I will do my hammering horns on him
And try and push him back.
and try to push him back.
Okay. I think he's gonna willingly fail the save and get pushed back. It's 10 feet away.
Yeah. Why would he? Oh, I think I know what he's probably gonna try to
So he
do.
willingly he gets like pushed. He lets himself get pushed back by your horns.
And
Kind
then
of 3-point landing with his axe.
and then wait, could I still cover them? I can cover these two. With the rest of my movement, I'll just get up close to him again and
Cool.
say, "We're not done here. Whatever your name is, I already forgot. I'm sorry."
It's incredible. That's 6 charisma right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Role playing the 6 charisma. I love it. All right. So yeah, that's Crete's turn. It's looking really. Those 2 hits, like you can see like a big gash of blood coming down on its chest right now, and it's like
18, 18.
like breathing really heavily.
Ah,
Petra, you are up. You are prone. And there are 2 hobgoblins standing next to you, and the corpse of a hobgoblin fell
I'll
like
stand
right
up.
next to you. Stand up.
Now I'm gonna hit the one directly in front of me.
The one above you.
Fucking-
This one.
The one directly in front of me. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You. The sword is not happy. As
Hmm.
you cling against the wall. Sword's not happy. You idiot. It's the first time you've heard the sword speak in a little bit of time. Which is a little bit confusing to you, but
Interesting.
and yeah. Do you have a bonus action? Anything else?
Nah. I will stand my ground.
Cool. Minotaur is going to move up to here.
Still thin, though.
And is going to use his decimate ability. I need everyone.
Doesn't need to
In-
like make an athletics check to move through Creed or something.
No, I'm the DM.
Mm,
I want to get my Minotaur to use his cool ability that I gave him. So I need everyone in this. So he like grabs his axe by the end, and in one last strike, he swings with all his might in like a circle. Ricky, you can picture Darius Q.
Cursed.
I need everyone in that arc to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, nice.
Save.
I have advantage on dex saves, right?
Do
Nice.
save.
Ooh, nice.
Save.
19.
Petra does not save. So
Um,
everyone that saved, they also have to save. Also the item.
Oh yes, you're right. Dex.
The owl bear.
Does more damage to them.
Uh,
So yeah, everyone that failed the save is gonna take 13 points of slashing damage.
What's the DC?
It is 14.
Okay.
just misses.
And they both failed. He hits both of the hobgoblins.
Oh, really?
What an idiot.
Wait, what's their? Oh, fuck, I
26.
fucked that up.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be what's chainmail and a shield? Chainmail, that's 18 armor class, I think. 18, 17.
If they're allies, they also get a +1 AC if they're near me.
No.
I don't know if that mattered, yeah.
They take the damage. I just accidentally clicked the armor class. I fucked up my hobgoblins a little bit, but that's fine. And so yeah, everyone that succeeded does take half that, so they take 6.
Do I take
Um,
double half because I'm raging?
you are resistant, so you take a quarter of the damage. So you take 3.
All right, there goes my temp hit points.
Okay.
Treats, baby. They work.
All right. Yeah, that's gonna be its turn.
It has to move out of Petra's space, doesn't
You're correct. I don't even. It doesn't have a good spot to go to. Not really. It's gonna try and move back, taking opportunity attacks from.
it? The scout, Petra, and Zach.
Yeah.
Correct.
Right? Yeah. Hey!
Oh. Ooh.
He suddenly remembers that the short sword. Oh, he did pack his short sword. It's just in his quiver.
60, 12.
Petra rolls well when it counts. You guys all like Three
7.
Musketeers style, like stab into him, and the points of the blades all meet like right in his heart,
Oh, nice.
and he falls to the ground dead.
Nice.
I'm gonna look.
Kree, can you make a dex save for me?
I spit at him and I curse at him
Sure.
in French.
I do the same thing, but in Minotaur. That's 18.
Yep. You do not have him fall on top of you.
Okay. I actually push him over.
You push him over and he dies.
Yeah.
This hobgoblin is going to disengage and open this door and run.
The dancing item can reduce his speed by 10 feet.
Okay, so yeah, he's still out of the door,
Okay.
and you hear him yelling something, and I'm gonna roll something else. Okay.
Oh, no.
And so yeah, Hobgoblin runs away, and then Scoot, Jor is kind of rubbing off the axe mark on his stomach.
Is gonna get over here and make longbow attacks against the goblin.
Okay, go for it.
18 and 23.
Definitely hit. Roll damage.
5 and 4. 9 damage.
You know, he had 9 hit points. Well done. How does
Nice.
Jordan?
He's
All
gonna
slots save.
Nice.
He's gonna shoot.
Just barely kills him.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot an arrow directly between his eyes, and then he's gonna shoot another arrow into that arrow, and it just
Ooh.
splinters his skull, and he just goes down.
Jor style. All right.
That's what
so
he
yeah.
says. He says that's Jor style.
It's on Jorjitsu.
He's
On
like
the-
on patent.
Jitsu.
He pulls out a patent.
It's metaphorical.
What does that mean?
It's metaphorical.
What is that from? What is that a
Guardians of the
reference to?
Galaxy 2.
Guardians too.
Yeah.
Taser
face. All right.
Okay, so yeah, now you can now see that whole courtyard. All set. You guys are in there.
We should probably kill that guy.
Yeah, he's running away shouting.
All right. Well, that's Scout's turn. So
Scout's turn. Lieutenant Zach, it is your turn now. What are you doing?
I'm gonna
I'm
chase
very
this.
hurt, by the way.
Oh, you are. I have healing spells. I'm gonna go up to you.
no.
No.
We can heal him later.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Focus on the guy.
Let's try to
Okay,
call.
He has lay on hands anyway.
Mhm.
Focus on
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Oh, that's right. Okay.
He can lay himself.
the guy. Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna see how much I can move. The Q thing isn't working. Hold
You
on.
can dash as a bonus action. By
That's
the way.
also
Yeah.
correct.
Would you have range from there?
This is exactly 30 feet, which is my. I think that's my speed. Yeah, it's exactly 30 feet.
Cool. Yeah, you dash up to him.
Yes, and then I don't have sneak attack on this, right?
You do, because you are a certain type of rogue.
Oh,
That is very broken.
Wild. Yeah.
there we go.
Nice.
Definitely
Nah.
hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
It's 18.
Lieutenant Zach! How do you want to do it?
Nice.
I'm gonna run down the hall, go through the door, jump, and just slash him.
He turns and at the last moment awkwardly tries to raise his sword, but you duck right under it and just stab him right through the chest. And he Oh no, he doesn't, because you don't cry out when you're stabbed. You go
Yeah.
and then he dies.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Christopher Lee.
Yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
Christopher Lee. Yeah.
Christopher Lee, please sponsor us.
He's dead.
He's dead, sadly.
That's
He's
fucked up, Wilson. Come on, man.
Christopher Lee, rest in peace.
Yeah.
Christopher Lee estate.
This this episode is sponsored by Christopher Lee resting in peace.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Correct. So yeah.
That's my
I
turn.
will. Okay, Lieutenant Zach. I will also have you make a perception. Actually, Lieutenant Zach and Timothy. I'll have both of you make a perception check for me as well.
Perception. Okay, with that.
Perception. Nice.
9. The rolls are so bad today.
Yeah, you've been rolling
Yeah.
really poorly. Good thing you're playing a bard because. Those
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll say Lieutenant Zach. You see, let me find let me give you a good description of it. Does it have a good description? Probably not, right? Yeah, you see like a creature that kind of looks like a what's the good description of it? Where are you? Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
So yeah, it's like it has like a vaguely humanoid head, the body of a lion, and the wings of a dragon, and like a tail with a bunch
Chimera?
of spikes on it. And it kind of
Chimera?
you see it like perched at the top of this area over here, just kind of looking down at you. Doesn't say anything and it doesn't do anything else. But
More like a sphinx.
Yeah, I
it's
guess
a,
that's closer to the
It's a
Sphinx.
manticore.
Oh,
Manticore,
Manticore, that's
right.
what it was, yeah.
Yes, for those of you at home, it's a manticore.
Manticore.
So yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any interest. It doesn't like look at you. It's like looking at you, but it doesn't really seem to do anything.
Are we still in like turn? Or are we?
I'm gonna drop us out of initiative for now. 'Cause
Okay.
all of the enemies are dead, but
In that
Alright,
case, fucking Ricky. I'm gonna kind of like.
3 in a row. It's one after the other.
I know I'm doing all of them. I'm gonna like come outside and peek at it. And I don't know what
I'm gonna come out towards it on my. I'm like on the back of my floating taxidermy bear.
God bless this subclass.
I'm gonna try to like talk to it, trying to play the role of like I was that Minotaur. I don't think it saw us kill him. But I'm gonna say
In what language are you speaking to it?
Minotaur. I'll say I don't know if it would know. I don't think it would know Minotaur, but I don't know what other language it would.
Could try common.
Does it know deep speech?
Oh yeah,
You just walk up. It's
All
like,
right.
what the fuck?
Because the hybrid. I guess in
Cheater. Like,
Imagine a
What are
guy
the
walks
odds?
up to you and just starts doing techno music lyrics.
do you know the meme where it's like the how to pronounce Elon Musk's kid's name?
Oh yeah.
Ash A12 or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
It's Kyle.
It's Kyle. I'm gonna
Sorry,
say in
Kyle.
common.
Hello there.
You know, I'm actually done trying to play like then. I'm just gonna say in common. Are you friend or foe? Just so you know.
Common.
Yeah, just so you know, if you're working with the cult, you are foe.
Buddy, you gotta work on your introduction.
Oh, you're right. My name is Crete Isla, and I'm going to
No,
kill
you don't wanna-
everyone.
Oh, yeah,
You
just
don't,
stop
you
on the
don't want to
first.
say your name.
Okay.
That's like rule 1.
Here's the thing. Always
Crete
stop one sentence.
Isla?
There you
Actually,
go.
I need to give it a better accent. Crete Isla. No, I'm kidding. It's not a gnome. Crete Isla.
Yes, I believe some of you may already know of me.
And I'm
I've only
Just
been here 2. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've only been here 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Just let me get my gold and I'll leave.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Mhm.
I don't
just
mind if there's.
record.
Oh, and
I'm Arrowhead.
as you're talking to it, I'll say, Lieutenant Zach, are you still out in like that area, or have you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
moved over?
I think
So
we.
you see this door burst open, and you see 2 goblins riding like what looks like giant wolves charge out.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna turn to the now the Sphinx. You just said.
The
Manticore.
Manticore and be like, if you help us with these guys and point to the goblins, the gold is all yours.
The gold is already all mine, but can you offer me more gold?
I'll give you an additional 100 gold if you help us defeat the. You know what? Fuck it. I will give you an additional 300 gold if you help us defeat the Cult of Minos.
Buddy, we might need to bribe some people in the future also.
Up.
300 gold? Deal.
Oh my
Deal.
god! Our,
Easy peasy.
our negotiation
Fucking
tactics went out the
negotiation.
window.
I'm gonna have it do its tail spike volley attack.
The negotiations were short.
Oh yeah, it obliterates one of the goblins outright with it shoots. You see its it like rises up in the air, fires a volley of tail spikes, which boop, boop, boom. And one of the goblins just is impaled right through the chest, and the other one
Actually,
just
I'm
is
gonna be
like
this.
none of you speak goblin, but basically the gist of what you get is fuck this. And then they start riding away. Are you going to try and pursue them on top of their seemingly quite fast mounts? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna start running after them, and as I'm going, I'm gonna shout to the Manticore, sorry, I didn't catch your name, but stop him.
Does he have a name? Let's see.
I hope he does. He's
It
my
seems like he has a name.
he's my new friend that I paid for.
Manta Cornelius.
I have the
That has to
money.
be it.
I should have the money, right?
Yeah, it's Manta Cornelius. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Listed.
Yeah.
That is the worst possible name.
You're the one who names Bitlarino everything.
Yeah.
You have no right.
Yeah, you can't say anything to that, Ricky.
Right.
You have no
right.
power in these realms.
So yeah, Manta Cornelius rises into the air in pursuit.
Can I throw
Yeah, over the course of the next, you see it fly off in very briefly. He says, "Leave the gold in my area," and he points to this area over here, like in this building here.
Okay.
I'll be back. And then you can see him just firing like volleys of spikes down at the goblins.
I'm gonna leave 150 gold, an upfront payment, for him here, and I'll
he comes
have.
back fairly quickly. It only takes
Okay.
him like a minute to kill the goblin because the goblin can't really. The goblin is running away.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
rest
so-
a minute later.
so he lands back. I'll take my gold now.
I'm gonna say. First off, what is your name? It was Manta Cornelius.
Manta Cornelius, yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Do all manticores have manticore in the name? Or is that just a you thing?
My parents had a strange sense of humor.
What were their
I'm sorry.
Jeff and Jill.
Okay.
That's rough, dog.
I'm gonna give him 150 now. I'm gonna
You
say,
give him-
yeah.
Okay.
The deal was that we defeat the Cult of Minos. Here's 150 now as a thank you for your help here, and as a promise, to give you the other 150 after we have completed, our contract.
Fuck off with that bullshit. Give me my 150 gold.
I will give you the 300 as long as you agree to help us finish them off, like you said.
There is a much larger force coming here. That is.
That is of no concern of mine. Now, will you help us?
No. And he just flies down and takes the 150 gold and flies back into his little area over here. I've done what I need to. 150 gold is already. You can hear him kind of like grumbling behind the wall. Like, stupid fucking lawyers, stupid fucking money.
I'm gonna turn to Crete. Buddy, you start at 100. He says 200. You say 125. He says 175. You settle on 150. That's how negotiations work. You don't lead out the gate with 300.
I thought it would have been enough to truly bring him to our side, but
You know what would have been truly enough? If you promised him 150, paid him, and then promised him another 150.
I mean, I
course of the
technically
next-
just did.
No,
Over the
you
course of the
promised
next
him
minute, you can hear
300,
him, like-
and then you gave him 150. It's a betrayal on a principle level.
The agreement was to fight to defeat Cult of Minos.
I'm gonna give myself 9 lay on hands.
Okay.
I don't
That's fair.
think.
No, I'm
Is
gonna
that
go to
what
the
you
store.
said?
That's what I said, to defeat the Cult of Minos.
I'm gonna say fuck this noise, and then I'm gonna go kick open the store.
Which door?
The one in the
This
tower.
door? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat another goddamn treat.
Let me see what's.
How's everyone doing on health?
I'm at
I
24 now.
didn't lose any health during that. Well, I'm still at 59, but I didn't lose any additional health.
Okay.
I'm good on health. too.
As you open the door,
Uh.
you give me an Arcana roll.
Let my bear do it.
Ah!
Give me an Arcana roll, please. Okay. Yeah, you see the ending of
Oh
a
my God, I'm sorry.
teleport spell, and you see what looks like a bugbear disappear in front of you, with like flipping you off as it teleports away.
I'm like, what the fuck?
So yeah,
A
you
bugbear just
now
teleported away.
you now can see an empty room. Oh, actually, that's wrong. He doesn't. That's not the correct thing. It's not teleport. You can hear the footsteps of a bugbear. Let me check his thing real quick. Oh yeah. So he you can hear the footsteps of like heavy footsteps running up a set of stairs. Let me reveal the area for you real quick.
Okay, actually, I guess
I'm just gonna reveal everything now because
I think my ridge would still be on.
so he runs to the top of this tower. Let's just reveal all of that.
I'll be right
Boom.
back.
Bobo boy. So yeah.
Bubby.
And yeah, you running up the stairs. Are you pursuing up the stairs?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Are you all pursuing up the stairs? Who's pursuing up the stairs?
I
Would
think
we
I.
have noticed from the outside if there was like a top to this tower that he could be heading to. Like,
that would be a logical thing. This tower does have a top.
But is it like exposed or is it?
It is exposed. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take my bear. I'm gonna fly straight up.
Okay, fly straight up.
I'm gonna
Um,
follow through the
What's the fly
stairs
speed
though.
your bear has?
30.
Me too.
What is the fly speed your
So
bear
yeah,
has?
as you reach the top of the, you see
I'm riding it like a surfboard, by the way.
fair enough.
Why is that a fair enough?
So yeah, you see the
How else would you ride a bear?
If you had a stuffed bear,
so I'll say the rest.
Oh,
of you,
fair enough.
Who's in?
Yeah,
Who's in?
okay.
What's the? So drag yourselves to where you would be on here. As far as people running.
I think I would either be first or second. I think if Petra was there,
And are you guys like right behind each other, or are you guys like have any distance between each other?
I think I'd be a bit behind Petra because Petra was like at the door. I was kind of like outside, but I would be like lagging behind Petra.
You'd be out of rage, so your aura's gone.
Am I? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because it'd be
Uh.
if you don't take or deal damage within a minute.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah,
So yeah, it also only lasts a minute, and it's been longer than a minute.
yeah.
So yeah, as you guys are running up the stairs, Lieutenant Zach, are you following up the stairs as well, or
What are they doing to go up the stairs? I think I missed it.
they're just running up the stairs? And then you saw Timothy start floating up on his bear.
as is
Uh,
true.
I will. What's Jor doing?
I don't know, what is Jor doing? I'd say he's probably like kicking the corpses, like.
Alright, I'll probably go up the stairs with Crete and Petra.
Okay. I need everyone who's running up the stairs to give me a dexterity saving throw, as Awkward
No.
Koth casts lightning bolts behind himself.
I got a 15. I can add a additional D3 to
It's a
that?
DC 13.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
Oh, I make it anyways.
So yeah, you guys, those that succeed are gonna take half damage. So you take 13 damage or 12 damage, and Petra, you take the full 25.
Okay, I'm
As he
unconscious.
casts a bolt of lightning behind him.
I- It's a good thing I literally just ate some treats, so
Cool.
that took some.
Wait,
And then
Uh,
as he gets to the top of the tower, you see him. Plunk, he undoes a bottle with his teeth, and then pounds a potion.
I must be up there before him, though, right?
I will say, you're at the top. You see him crest the top as he paused for a moment to shoot a lightning bolt behind him. So yeah, you
Alright.
see him.
I'm gonna have my bear attack him right as he comes up.
Okay, make an attack with the bear.
Okay. Dancing item. 15.
15 does not hit. He is wearing a
Okay.
chain shirt, and he reaches up and
I'm
blocks with his
gonna use my wand of magic missile.
shield. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And he has to make 4 con save. Actually, let me check the rules on.
I'm gonna use
potions.
I'm gonna do a 3rd level magic missile.
Okay. I need to check the rule on potions as far as
Are those your spell slots or those wands?
The wand. It has
The
charge.
wand.
Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. It's like this wand's bullshit if it takes up yours.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't make any sense. That would just be learning a spell.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I thought it would be like, oh, if you're a martial or if you're like a class that doesn't have magic missile. What class doesn't get magic missile?
Most
Spellcaster.
it's only
Sorcerers do it,
sorcerers
yeah.
and wizards.
Oh, okay, yeah, then yeah.
Yeah.
Potion of flying. Oh, just kidding. It's not actually the spell. It's actually like a. You just get a flying speed. So yeah. So potion of magic. You shoot magic missile. That's 5. Just roll. You only roll once.
2nd level or high. One
Oh, you
more
said-
guard. Okay. 3rd level.
So
Yeah.
3rd level. Yep. So that's 5 bolts. Is that correct?
1. Yep.
I'll drag him out
Yes.
onto the map here.
2, 3.
Good thing that he did, and it'd be over here. No, you only roll once actually
What
with
do you
magic
mean?
missile. You only rolled the damage one time.
Everyone
was-
is D4. Oh, is that right? Okay.
That's correct. Yeah, it's
Oh.
it's official. It's a Jeremy Crawford thing. So that's just
Uh,
15 points of damage to him.
Yes.
That much health because he is a boss monster. But he takes how much was that? You said 15. So yeah, he is. I mean, he's not concentrating on it. And he just launches up into the air, and you can see him like kind of trying to swim through the air. Like this like very large bugbear in armor with a shield like flying through the air.
There's Jason.
You're gonna keep chasing him?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him as soon as I'm close enough.
I'm assuming I caught Petra as he got like electrocuted.
Yeah,
And I'm
Petra
gonna-
fell to the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him to Zach and say, "You take care of this,"
Okay.
and I'm gonna run my way up. How high into the air is he now?
I'll say by the time you reach the top of the stairs, he's about 30 feet in the air, and he's flying like vaguely northwest.
How
Okay.
fast is he going?
He has a flying speed equal to his running speed, so he is 30 feet.
I'm going to throw my javelins at him then.
Okay.
Can I? Okay, hang on. Can I throw a rope to Crete to help get him to get on the bear?
Me on the bear?
Does it have a carry weight for the object? I feel like that's
it
a
would be
little bit.
I'm
15
pretty-
times strength standard. So no, we couldn't both be on it.
You couldn't
but-
both be on it. Yeah. So I
Uh,
mean, if you were gonna try and do that transfer, he would be able to get away. I think.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna keep chasing him.
Yeah,
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna throw my javelins at him.
He has a fly speed equal to his movement speed. That is gone. That is gone. That is gone. That is gone. So you throw 2 javelins. The second one does hit. And you can roll damage without rage.
Not the rage. Yeah, that's a 9
Another
then.
9. So you throw a javelin, it hits him. Just the edge of your like confident to hit range, and yeah, he seems to be kind of fine. He's just kind of like giving you guys the finger. It's like, this is not the last you'll hear of Oxlord Koth.
So he has a sword and shield. Is that
He
right?
has a morning star, like a morning star and a shield.
Okay. Can I cast
Right.
heat metal on it?
On which, the shield or the morning star?
The morning star.
Sure. You cast heat metal on the morning star.
Okay. 2d8.
2d8 roll damage.
And I can do that as a bonus action.
Ooh,
every
that's
round.
almost.
So
Wow.
keep
That's
chasing
good.
him for the hour.
And yeah, he's just gonna like frustratedly throw the. He's not even gonna try and hold on to it. He's just gonna throw
Okay.
it.
I guess I'll. Can I throw my javelin at disadvantage now? Because I'm sure he's out of 30 feet.
You can, yeah.
Okay, I'll throw them both at disadvantage. That's a 15 and 14.
Neither of those hit.
Hit.
Yeah.
Damn.
My dancing item can attack again, right?
Okay, you wouldn't be within range with the. I think he'd be using like a dash action. So unless.
Oh, okay. That's true.
So yeah, he'd be dashing. So he'd be getting farther away from you. I don't think you can. I don't think you'd be able to keep up with him on the item.
I can just use my bonus action to tell it to dash to keep up.
Oh, because it can use an action. That's true.
Yep.
Does it have? It has movement and an action. Okay.
Yep.
That wouldn't quite be able to keep up with him if it was attacking.
Okay.
And then I am gonna need you to make a con save for me, please.
Okay.
As he casts blind, he tries to throw a blindness on you.
Okay. Con save.
Oh,
Yes, please.
I forgot my bolstering magic is still on.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay. Also, question: your magic item isn't concentration, is it?
The wand.
Having the thing active is not concentration.
No.
Okay. Your dancing item.
Could you
No, the dancing item. No, it's not.
Okay.
make an attack roll?
So yeah, how far are you planning on chasing him?
Could
Because your party is.
Long as it takes.
yeah?
Okay.
Could I forgot. I
Or
still
at
have.
least like. I'll do like half an hour because
Half an hour. Okay.
If
So
it takes
basically,
that long,
as
because
soon
I
as-
have to have enough time to get back.
As soon as he is out of like the close range, he's gonna turn around and start coming towards you.
Okay.
And you see
Okay.
him cast a spell on himself as well.
I'm gonna have my bear take the dodge action.
Okay. You see him
If-
cast a spell on himself.
Can I counterspell?
You can. So you counterspell him.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Do
go.
you have
to the
is that your
bathroom.
last third level spell slot, or you have one
I have
more?
one more.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
3d6.
And it's what is it? A wisdom save?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he takes half
He
on a
takes
fail.
8
Takes
damage.
8
Okay.
damage, and he has to use his reaction to move away from me.
Which he's gonna use his reaction to move away from you.
Am I still within range?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
definitely he's
I-
like over the forest now.
All right.
I
I can see I'm outmatched, so I'll stop giving him chase at this point, I think.
Okay. Oh, he does have
Damn,
advantage on
I
that.
forgot my.
Yeah, you're just gonna let him go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna run away at this point. He tried to cast the spell on himself, and then you counterspelled, and then he is just gonna keep running away. So he just flies. He just kind of like awkwardly swims through the air, and you see him eventually. Give me a perception check to see if you can see if like where he eventually goes.
Okay. Perception.
Yes.
All right. Oh, it's so slow. Perception. There it is.
Yeah, I had a couple problems with it too.
12. So yeah, I'll say with a 12, you can tell that from Wrath Keep, he's like vaguely going north.
Okay.
So definitely he's going. If you had to guess, you'd say he's going towards Skull Gorge Bridge rather than Old Forest Road. If that's
Okay.
that would be your idea.
And I'm gonna say, yeah, you better run. And
Okay.
viciously
At like max range, vicious mockery.
yeah.
Cool.
I fucking caught that
For
shit
6
when
damage.
Momento came up. I
Sure.
banned
He
it.
takes the 6 damage. I'll be fine. Whatever. I'll say, I'll have you make one more. Unless you, what's the range on counter spell? 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll have you make one more deck save actually. Gonna...
I'll counterspell him.
It's out of range.
If I could cast Vicious Mockery, I can cast.
Oh, that's true. Let me see. Vicious Mockery is 60 feet? Okay.
Yep.
So you're going to counterspell. So you
Yep.
see like a bolt of lightning like fizzle out his finger. Fuck. He's just gonna keep going away. Yeah, so he flies away, and eventually you do see him land like eventually, but very far away as you've turned around and headed back.
Can I do a
Koth, or,
sorry.
Oxford Koth has escaped. Go ahead, Milan.
Could I do like a perception check on this tower to see if like any forces are coming this way?
From where you are on the tower, give me a perception check, sure. As you're just kind of like looking around.
Yeah, I'm like trying to see where they're going, but I'm also like.
Actually, before that, Lieutenant Zach, are you going to heal Petra?
I thought he was laying hands on himself.
He was unconscious.
He just got attacked by the lightning.
Oh, that's
He
right.
got lightninged right in the chest.
Yeah, I'll use one of my one of the standard healing spells.
A normal healing potion.
Yeah.
Or,
potion.
I only have a normal healing potion.
You do. You could also do a medicine check to see if you just stabilize
Well,
him.
he would be stable, but
yeah, we have.
I was just gonna assume that you're able to stabilize him because he's running away, so I'm not really gonna bother with all that crap. What was I looking for? I was looking for Warf. Here, this is the image that this is the what I picture for Petra getting electrocuted. By the way, in the general.
Actually, I will not play it just on the off chance.
Oh.
Fucking something. My life, it sucks.
Oh, they lengthened it. That's so good.
Oh. Also, fun fact: we are currently the second most watched channel on the Dungeons and Dragons live channel page.
Hey yo!
Yeah.
This is so much funnier that they lengthened it.
There's only 115 viewers, but we're number 2, boys. We're number 2.
Like, land.
Can we get a pog in chat?
So yeah, are you getting him up, or are
so
you
long.
waiting for? Back? Yeah, it's so long.
Please get me up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll use a standard healing potion.
Okay, so yeah, he is up. Roll the 2d4 plus 2, or yeah, for a standard healing potion.
Ooh,
Max.
max.
With 10 hit points. It's a delicious potion.
Hmm.
Tasty.
Right.
So yeah, Petra is up. And yeah, you guys are back in the.
Oh, can I do that perception check now?
Yeah, do that perception check for me, please.
Fuck. Bolstering magic is D3.
I'll say it's been more than 10 minutes, I think. But, I mean, you don't see anyone coming towards you.
As I guess as Crete comes in, I'm gonna say, did you notice anyone or where he was going?
Is Crete? Oh, as I come in?
Oh, as you come.
Yeah.
It's past midnight. I'm sorry.
Yep.
You're good.
Yeah. As far as I could tell, he was heading towards the
Gull Gorge Bridge.
Hang on, I'm looking at the map. Yeah.
So yeah, he's heading north.
As far as I could tell, he was heading north to the Skull Gorge Bridge, not the Old Forest Road.
Yeah, and if you guys want to do a little bit more investigating, I can tell you more, but I'm going to go to the bathroom first, so...
I too need to pee. I too will pee, so... yeah, I'll be back I'll leave you guys to entertain.
All right. My Kindle, I do.
Oh, I can read Gangs of New York.
I can read. Hang on. Let's see. What do I have?
I have Gangs of New York by Herbert Asbury.
I can read Fear and Trembling by Soren Kierkegaard.
Because I think I'm gonna read this.
An old proverb pertaining to the outward. Oh, are you reading out loud?
Oh, do you want to read it out loud?
I mean, I was going to, but.
Okay, I'm just gonna read the book.
Oh, okay. An old proverb pertaining to the outward and visible world says, "Only one who works gets bread." Oddly enough, the saying doesn't apply in the world to which it most properly belongs, for the outward world is subject to the law of imperfection. There it happens time and again that one who gets bread is one who does not work, and one who gets sleep gets it in greater abundance than one who labors.
All right.
The outward world, everything belongs to whoever has it. The outward world is subject to the law of indifference, and the genie of the ring obeys the one who wears it, whether he be Nuruddin or an Aladdin, and whoever holds the world's treasures does so, however he came by them. Oh, Mulad's gone.
Mulada's gone. Yep.
It is otherwise in the world of spirit. Here there prevails an eternal divine order. Here it does not rain on the just and the unjust alike. Here the sun does not shine on both good and evil. Here only one who works gets bread, and only one who knows anguish finds rest. Only one who descends to the underworld saves the loved one. Only one who draws the knife gets Isaac. He who will not work does not get bread, but will be deluded. As the gods deluded Orpheus, with an airy figure in place of the beloved, deluded him because he was tender-hearted, not courageous, deluded him because he was a lyre player, not a man. Here it is no help to have Abraham as one's father, or 17 centuries of noble ancestry. Of anyone who will not work, here one can say it is written about Israel's virgins, he gives birth to wind, while the one who works will give birth to his own father. Conventional wisdom aims presumptuously to introduce into the world of spirit that same law of indifference under which the outside world groans. It believes it is enough to have knowledge of larger truths, no other work is necessary. But then it does not get bread, it starves to death while everything is transformed into gold. And what else does it know? There were many thousands in the Greece of the time, countless others in later generations, who knew all the victories of Miltiades, but there was only one who lost sleep over them. There were countless generations that knew the story of Abraham by heart, word for word. How many did it make sleepless? Now the story of Abraham has a remarkable quality that it will always be glorious no matter how impoverished our understanding of it. But only for it is true here too, if you are willing to labor and be heavy laden. But labor they will not, and yet they will want to understand the story. One speaks in Abraham's honor, but how? By making it commonplace. His greatness was that he so loved God that he was willing to offer him the best he had. That is very true, but best is a vague expression. In word and thought, one can quite safely identify Isaac with the best, and the man who so thinks can very well puff at his pipe as he does so, and the listener can very well leisurely stretch out his legs. If the rich young man whom Christ met on the road had sold all his possessions and given them to the poor, we would praise him as we praise all great deeds. But we would not understand even him without some labor. Yet he would not become an Abraham, even had he given away the best he had. What is left out of the Abraham story is the anguish. For while I'm under no obligation to money, to a son the father has the highest and most sacred of obligations. Yet anguish is a dangerous affair for the squeamish. People forget it. Notwithstanding, they want to talk about Abraham. So they talk, and in the course of conversation, they interchange the words Isaac and best. Everything goes excellently. Should someone in the audience be suffering from insomnia, however, there is likely to be the most appalling, most profound, tragicomic misunderstanding. He goes home, he wants to be just like Abraham, for the son is certainly the best thing he has. Should that speaker hear word of this, he might go to the man, summon all his clerical authority, and shout, "Loathsome man, dregs of society, what devil has possessed you, that you wanted to murder your own son?" And this priest, who had felt no signs of heat or perspiration while preaching about Abraham, be surprised at the righteous wrath with which he fulminates against that poor man, who would be pleased with himself,
for never had he spoken with such pungency and fervor before. He would say to himself and his wife, "I'm an orator. All I've needed was the opportunity. When I spoke about Abraham on Sunday, I didn't feel at all carried away." If the same speaker still had some slight excess of wit to spare, he would surely lose it were the sinner to reply coolly and with dignity, "It was in fact what you yourself preached on Sunday." How could a priest get such an idea in his head? And yet he did so, and the mistake was only that he hadn't known what he was saying. Why doesn't some poet take up situations like this instead of the stuff and nonsense that fills comedies and novels? The comic and the tragic converge on each other here in absolute infinity. The priest's speech was no doubt laughable
I'm back.
enough in itself, but became
Welcome back. Ricky's
infinitely
still
more
gone.
so in its consequence. And yet, that was quite natural. Or suppose the sinner had ascended without protest to the priest's reprimand, or that zealous cleric had gone happily home, happy in the knowledge that his effectiveness was not confined to the pulpit, but was above all evident to the irresistible power of his ministry to souls, inspiring the congregation on Sunday, while on Monday, like a cherub with a flaming sword, confronting him who by his deed would put that old proverb to shame, which says that the world never practices what the priest preaches.
That's enough for now.
Cool. We're waiting for Ricky still. He'll be back in a second.
He's right here.
Oh, he's right here, but he's muted.
Ricky's
He's
right here.
definitely. Oh, he's still here. Okay. cool.
Hello.
Hi.
Awesome.
was just
So yeah. So this is a good place to end the session, unless we want to.
Okay.
The other option is that you guys do a little bit more investigating for like another 20 minutes to a half hour.
We
Just
can
look
definitely
around the
do
area,
I mean,
and then we.
I have class in the morning. So.
yeah, I think we can just
I'm
call it
happy
here.
Are you like
Yeah.
resting here or?
That is an option. Yeah, I would like you to decide your next move before we end tonight.
I didn't see anybody. Did you see any people coming this way, Timothy?
But I have on the.
You did
Fair.
not see anyone coming towards you.
Okay. No, as far as I could tell, nothing. They must be congregating over at the gorge.
Hmm.
One massive push and all that.
Then I believe time is of the essence. Let us gather as much as we can, or I guess investigate then, or rest. I feel like we have two options here. We can either investigate this area and get stuff and then head over, or rest and then head over. Because he's probably telling them to get ready to fight, to come here and to warn them about us. So the longer we take, the longer they have to get
So
ready.
they're far. They're just to be
Yeah.
clear. They are. He's flying as like I mean literally as the crow flies, right?
Right.
Towards that direction. Going through the forest would take a longer time on foot. Like a much longer time on foot. So
What if we took the road? Would that be just as long?
We should take a long rest.
Yeah. I think because Ricky's get really low on health.
yes.
Yeah.
That
and
should
we
be all.
need-
You
we
guys
need
should
to
try.
get our spell slots back too.
Correct.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you guys are you guys gonna investigate here first, or are you gonna take your long rest first?
I think we take a long rest. It's getting late.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And we can start off with investigating next time.
Okay. So yeah. Who is taking watch for your long rest?
I'll definitely sleep.
Joe.
Joe.
He did
Uh,
take damage.
Actually,
Well,
I didn't take any
uh,
damage, so I can do first watch.
Yeah, I need to get my spell slots back. So
I'm an elf, so I only need to sleep half the time.
oh, that's
Mm.
right. Yeah, you can take second watch.
1, 2,
Okay.
3,
Nice, and you
4,
recover.
5, 6.
Oh, you can. Since we're doing these resting rules, can we use Song of Rest for long rests?
Yeah, I also have my chef thing that adds to their thing. Could I use that as I
Sure.
I guess you can decide this because I also have the thing where I make treats with a long rest. Could I choose one or the other to do, or could I do both of them?
I'm sorry. So, can you clarify?
So
what the
yeah,
creature does?
yeah. So for a long rest, I can make treats at the end. my treats.
Okay,
But
so
for
you can-
a short rest, I can add to the hit die thing.
Alright.
But with
Click
this,
on,
Oh yes, yes. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense because we have 2 features now that do extra stuff on short rests when you spend hit dice. So I think that's fine. You guys can do the stuff about the hit dice.
okay, so I can
The
choose.
weapons.
So
anyone who's recovering HP gets an extra 4 from me.
do I get to choose which one I do, or could I just use both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Both of them, or
Yeah, you can do both of them. That's fine.
all right, sick. Then everybody gets a hit die regains an extra D8 with your hit die as well.
Oh, nice. I'll use a hit die then.
Woohoo! I'm full HP.
It's 11. I'll do another
Nice,
one.
nice.
8.
Use
So
my
then
last
that
one.
is 19.
Oh, rip.
69. And then a D8. And then how much was yours, Japanese?
4
A D4 or just +4?
plus 4.
Got it. Damn it. So then that's +5 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at 74 of 80 hit points. And then we get those hit die back after the rest, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. And I have treats again. All right.
Awesome. So yeah, are we just gonna call it for tonight, or do you want to do a little bit of checking around the area?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
checking
we're
around in the morning or
Mhm.
whenever.
Next
Yeah,
time.
next time. Next time. All
On the
right.
next episode.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Woohoo.
If that's the end of the session, you guys have anything else to say to chat before I ended
Thanks for watching.
for good?
Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
I am idol.
All right. Perfect then. All right. I will be back, but for chat. Bye.
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 What a bunch of assholes. No, they're great. All right, perfect. Yeah, that is going to do it for this session of Ballads of Lost Empire. Enter the Witchwood. This was a good session. It was very action packed. I liked it. I gotta remember to use my bolstering magic more for my attack rolls because I just kept forgetting about it when there were times where I could have landed hits. But oh well. Stuff for another time. It's good to be back after like a week, cause well, it was a week, and I like playing. We will try to get Kyle back in at some point. I don't know when. I hope soon, but yeah, we'll get him back at some point. But we're reaching. It seems like we're gonna have more sessions than I thought, but we're still like kind of in the tail end of our campaign. So stick around for more. We are now streaming on Tuesday nights instead of Mondays, and this was a good stream. Tuesdays may work better, at least I hope. Yeah, that's for tonight. Oh, the music's off. I almost forgot. Next stream is going to be tomorrow, or I guess today, because it's midnight. Today, 6 p.m. We're playing more Ghost of Tsushima, the Iki Island expansion. We've already gotten like 8 hours in. We're gonna get another 4 into tonight, and it's a fun game. It's fun. I finally figured out one of the mechanics. It's great. So come on by for that. If you haven't yet, go ahead and check out my YouTube socials and Discord. There will be a link tree on the About page that has a link to all of them. So go ahead and check that out. Or it could be at the bottom if you're watching this live, or that thing that you see there. And then if you haven't yet, also check out my Teespring store. You can find merch like this on there. Or shirts, or this cup. I like this cup. I like the Me Likes Me milk cup mug. I've been using it more because I've been drinking more like juices and stuff. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me then. Thank you guys so much for watching. I am going to raid someone, so stick around to join them with the raid. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Have a nice night, everyone.
Roll my wisdom save.